hands of fate trained to have. News the edge, till these chains, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes. We first must see the end. Anyways, what's up? I'm sorry, it's Bob, dude. I thought it was fitting too, since we're in the world of the Asians, like before shit hit the fan. I'm like, absolutely, we gotta play this game. That's their theme, bro. Every time that pops off, it's time to vibe. I'm so sorry. Anyways, good morning, everybody. My goodness. Oh, I'm not living. Whoops. Where's my body? Excuse me. Can I please bite a chunk out of my ear? Good morning. I'm here. Oh god, I have to entertain now. Alright, how do I entertain again? I forgot. Woof, woof. Oh, what's good, Hughes? Oh, I did say dog, didn't I? I'm sick. Watch a video of your choice already? Frame 1, bro? That's fine. I'm just a React Andy anyway. I'll give you this one. Alright, what you got for me? What we got this early? Aren't you a dog? I'm a fox. Is this Jesus? Let me tell you something. If this is blasphemous, I'm gonna kill you. I'm just saying that, frame 1. If this is wait. Is this? Oh my god, I know who this is. I know what this is. God, I know who this is. And I swear, if it's what I think it is, I'm gonna ban you. Straight up, I'm just gonna ban you. I'm just gonna ban you because if this is so.
Is my body. Take him.
Oh my god! Peter!
You gotta be kidding me.
He's dead. He's dead, Judas. Let's get the fuck out of here.
That's not what he said.
Can't you bring him back? Isn't that something you can do?
They shot his fucking head, man! That's not leprosy! Let's go!
Oh my god!
My man said that's not leprosy. Let's go. I'm upset. Oh, you're right. We didn't get to part 2, did we? Yes, a cat meow.
Fucking hell!
Everything's over. It's all fucked.
Oh my
I
god.
invited them to that dinner, Judas. It was supposed to be me. What the fuck happened?
I don't know, but maybe...
This idiot.
You don't know? Face it. The prophecies were wrong. Someone ratted us out.
No way, man.
It was a setup.
It can't have been. Like...
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. And you wanna know what's great? In the actual Bible, Yami definitely plays with yarn. Listen, I won't negate that, because low-key, if I had a ball of yarn, I would be entertained probably for about an hour. However, that does not prove that I'm a cat. Low-key, I could go for a ball of yarn, bro, right now. That'd be fire. I'd love to relax to that. Shut up. I'm not a cat. What teased me off is, like, this portrayal. See, he's a cat, not a fox. Shut up. This betrayal is sort of okay, sort of not. Or correction, I guess the only issue with this betrayal is that Judas didn't feel guilty at the time. No, bro had balls of steel. He went up and kissed his ear and said, "Yeah, this is him. This is the one, guys." All right, where's my silver at? That's not even. I'm not even kidding. That's what he did in the Bible. It was pretty fucked up. I'll be honest. Like, I'm not even kidding. Jesus walked up. Imagine this is like supposedly the savior of the world. You go up to Superman. Like, you've been chilling with like, this is the equivalent of you've been chilling with Superman this whole time, and then suddenly you just sell him out to Lex Luthor for like a couple hundred. And then you like, but like you walk up with swagger, like, oh man, I got the world on my back. I'm finna betray Superman. You know, that's how that is. And I'm like, God dang, bro. Like he committed rope swing afterwards, but still, you know, like the ball's on this man.
How can you be sure?
Faith, right? Faith.
Fuck Faith. We gotta get out of here before they whack up
Why is Jesus a pinhead? I don't like that.
us too.
We need a clear confirmation, Judas.
Oh God. My time draws near. I can feel it. They're coming for me.
So, man, are you sure you're the one?
What?
Yeah, like, are you really sure you're him?
What are you getting at here?
Well, you most certainly are A1, but I'm just not sure you're
A1.
the one.
That's interesting.
Right?
What are you
Of course
talking
I
about?
am. I'm the one, you moron. I am the son of God. I was sent down by
Why is his voice acting peak though?
my father to lead his flock to paradise, to atone for the sins of Adam and Eve in the garden. I am of one flesh with the divine, and of the lineage of Abraham.
Oh, he's dual voicing?
Bring forth a new age and a new covenant.
Y'all can't hear this, by the way, right? Yeah.
Shall be my legacy. I will vanquish all evil in my father's name. Amen.
Can you say that again, please?
Which bit?
Yeah, just the first bit.
I am the son of God.
Yeah. Say it loud. Okay, okay, now say it slower.
I am the son of God.
I love that.
Louder and slower.
I am the... Wait a second. God, this thing never... The Last Supper. You kept calling it the Last.
Goddamn this fucking...
Supper.
Come on. What is wrong?
You fucking knew, didn't you? You're the rat. Confess! Look me in the eye when I'm talking to you. Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
Oh God.
Fuck, Judas got made.
Go! You covered your tracks well, brother.
Not the FBI after
Not
G.
well enough.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
No, my God, the arm drop. What happened? This just seems like a revenge of what everybody around Jesus wanted to do to Judas after he fit. In fact, I think literally one of the disciples cut off some dude's ear too, like frame one. Like the knights came to whatever they were called at the time, I don't remember. They rolled up to arrest Jesus, and I think Matthew is like, yo, smack. He sliced off one of their ears, and Jesus was like, let me tell you something, don't do that. And he just put it back on. My man just super glued it back. I love the Bible, dude. It's just, like, if you read it, a lot of people, like, I'll quote the Bible. If you read it, some of the that went down there in there is crazy. Oh my God. Helicopters coming in.
Feds! What the hell are they doing here?
I'm sorry, Mary, but I'm about to kill a son of a bitch.
When that bullet hits, you better pray I don't rise up and...
Incredible. Guess who's back?
Did you forget the part of the prophecy where you kill yourself? You'd better hope for a miracle if I ever see you again!
Get him! Somebody stop that fuck! Boys, get him! Get him, boys!
By the way, his movement is immaculate. All right, he can walk on water. Yo, what a cheat. Yo, what pisses me off is some of that is they kept the fighter details accurate, and I'm pissed off about it. Oh, Jesus. Also, not the instant Jesus respawn, by the way. It's fire. The minute hour as Jesus, that's crazy. When you're a hero main and when Warframe, what was it, like the beatdown, the Jesus beatdown of Judas? That was freaking that's terrible, dude. It's amazing. All right, let me hit this. What you got for me, Hughes? Oh God.
Ah, yes, the time.
Wait. What? America obliterates half of. Oh, I've seen this guy. He talked about what was it? I've seen this guy. He talked about what was it called? The one shell that, what was it? HE? The one shell that penetrates and then splits into pieces to pierce. He talked about the origin of that. Yeah, I love this guy. No, Hughes, you got it. Yeah, this guy is probably one of the best storytellers out there. I love the way he tells stories about this. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, it was this, it was that, it was the split, and then he talked about how they ended up creating like heat-seeking missiles. So where missiles would detonate close to the plane. And how literally when they came up with the idea, hey, look, a CBD toilet video. Yeah, but that's Iron Cameraman. We don't watch that. I watch that. That's my comfort food right there. We don't touch that. Literally, he talked about, what was it? The shells that like blow up when they get near a plane. Oh, Iron Cameraman. I'm waiting for Elite's analysis. He just hasn't done anything yet. I think that man got locked out again. No, you're right. Elite Cameraman is better, but I like the humor Iron Cameraman. Iron Cameraman's pretty cool. I like his theories. They seem a little far-fetched, but I like his theories. I like the way he thinks. But no. Yeah. He was talking about how, like, I love this part where he was talking about the Japanese planes, that they were so used to dodging missiles that when they would dodge the missile and it would still blow up, they suffered 1,000,000 casualties. It's crazy. All right, let's watch this.
Time that the U.S. Navy got upset and destroyed half of.
I'm sorry. Hang on. Let's turn him up because he's gotta speak. And if this is the case, I'm gonna order food while we're doing this, if that's fine. Just because food is literally right here, and I'm almost done ordering. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order like $20 worth of food. I'm not even kidding. Cause I got, what is it? What is the deal? It's like 20 off of something. I forget. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna order food because we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy after this anyway. So that works out. Bro, order me some too, bro. Want to provide for your husband, dog. If you were here, I'd order you something. You gotta understand that. You just gotta be in the house, my big dog. Like, I feed whoever's here. Never let it be said I don't feed the homies. I bet I'm on my way. You better not. Man's gonna come over here. I'm just gonna feel arms wrap around my neck. Excuse me. Don't do that. Not on stream, bro. Not on stream.
Ah, yes, the time that the U.S. Navy got upset and destroyed half of Iran's entire naval fleet in a single 8-hour workday.
That is a title and a half, by the way. I just want to preface with that. That's terrible. They just got angry and just obliterated half of just a half of their military power in a day. Just because why not? Why don't you end stream and come over here and kiss me? Don't touch our boats, man. Bro, I'm so angry that this is just something we can do and nobody talks about it. Well, I guess this guy is. Directly to you. Oh, it's only 34 bucks. That's fine. For what I'm getting, that's perfectly fine. We tip. It's a tip, and 10% is usually the norm, right? I do that. Oh, you're just a jackwagon, is what I'm hearing. How's the total? No, it's not. That's a lie. Press play.
Today we're talking about Operation Praying Mantis. But real quick, this video is sponsored by Zydax Custom Gaming PCs. They are all built right here in America with American-based tech support and a lifetime warranty. It's the computer that I use and the one that I would recommend. I'll have them linked down below if you want to check them out. Let's get to this video. All right, important background info. 1980, Iraq decided to invade Iran. Why? Don't really care. Not pertinent to the story. However, at the end of that war, Iran decides, hey, we're going to pull a page out of the old Art of War by Sun Tzu. We're going to cut off the enemy supply lines, deprive the enemy of nice things. It's going to work out great. Iraq's got a weak navy. We're going to wipe out their navy, and then every time they send out an oil tanker through the Persian Gulf, we're going to blow that up. So they can't sell any liquid dinosaur. They can't make any money. They go broke. We win the war. Hooray. It's a solid plan. So they do exactly that. Then Kuwait comes out of left field and they're like, hey, we've been financially backing Iraq through this entire war for the past 7 years. We need to make sure they win so we can get our money back. So we're going to go ahead and let Iraq use our oil tankers to export oil. So Iran is like, well, that's an easy problem to solve. I'll just blow up all the Kuwaiti oil tankers as well.
Oh my God. Wait, really? They go, hey, we need them to win so we can get our money back. Okay, we'll just blow up yours too, bro. I love that. That's such an American solution. We're suffering because of this, so could you not? Oh, no, I got you, bro. Now you'll just be included. I got you. Congratulations. You signed yourself up for this by talking. You should have shut the fuck up. I love that. That's so American too. Literally the equivalent of just Batman beating the fuck out of somebody, and then bro says, "Oh, Batman, you should probably stop. You're next." Oh, I got you. I'll stop beating him up, just to beat you up, and then I'll go back to beating him up too. So now you both get it. Now you both get it. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Which is exactly what they do. But here's the catch. Kuwait at this point in time is like the one major exporter of oil that wasn't really part of OPEC, meaning that they were selling oil on the global market significantly cheaper than everybody else, driving down the entire oil market. And now that their oil tankers are getting blown up as well, it means that Kuwait can no longer sell oil on the cheap, meaning that Iran has now inadvertently committed the cardinal sin of the late 20th century.
Incredible.
Raising gas prices.
No. Oh no. Oh, it's over for you. Don't raise gas prices. That's when all death begins. Oh, hey, Fabi.
The Western world looks over at the Persian Gulf like, the fuck?
Uh-oh. Yeah. That's amazing. I love that. I love that representation. Just the eye looking over like, excuse me?
The entire Western world looks over at the Persian Gulf like, the fuck? The ghost of Sun Tzu's sitting there shaking his head like, that's the one exception. I would have messed with any supply line except for that one, because we all know what happens next.
America!
Yeah, America then proceeds to assemble the largest naval convoy operation since World War II, send them into the Persian Gulf to protect Kuwaiti oil tankers. It is at this moment that Iran should have been like, well, that's unfortunate, time to figure out plan B, because
Wow. America said, did you touch my oil? Nah, I heard you touched my oil. That shit mine.
Obviously is not going to work out. However, they decide that they're going to double down. What they're going to do is they're going to take a bunch of magnetic underwater mines and they're just going to spread them out all over the Persian Gulf and international waters. And that's not going to have any consequences. at all. So fast
Why?
forward April 14th, 1988, the USS Samuel B. Roberts, a guided missile frigate, which is basically brand new at this point, this is like its first big operation, is out there escorting a Kuwaiti oil tanker, and it runs into a minefield, hits a mine, blows up the keel of the ship.
No.
The keel is this bottom part right here. It like supports and stabilizes the structure of the entire ship, and it gets blown completely in half. At this point,
Jesus.
the only thing holding this boat together is the actual deck. 1 second, everything's fine. The next second, there's a 15-foot wide hole in the bottom of your ship. Everything's on fire, and water is rushing in.
So
The
you
USS
just
Samuel...
so at that point you just kind of jump off the boat and hope for the best. I don't know what to tell you. Like that, the keel being destroyed is pretty much the death of a ship. Frame one. Pretty much. If anything happens to you, can take. There can be a hole in the side of the boat. There could be a hole anywhere else but the bottom. If there's a hole in the bottom and it hits the keel, you're just done. That's just how it is. That's just it. Because at that point, you either have to you would have to rebuild the boat itself mid-sail, or just let it sink. At that point, that's pretty much what that's pretty much how that is. It's like getting shot in the heart, essentially. It's the heart of a boat.
B. Roberts took on half of its weight in water in the first minute. This is
That's
a catastrophic amount of damage that would sink 99% of ships, but as fate would have it, the crew of the USS Samuel B. Roberts had already been winning competitions for having the best damage control crew in the Navy. So the entire crew gets to work. They're putting out fires. They're plugging holes. They're literally...
Yo, they popped off. They said, we'll take it. They said, we'll take it. You just shot us in the heart. We're still gonna live. The epitome of, I lived, bitch. Let's go.
cinching the hull together with steel cables, trying to stabilize it, because the only thing holding it together is a deck at this point.
No,
Over the
run
course
that
of the next 5 hours, the entire crew fights their ass off and somehow manages to get the situation under control and limp the ship all the way back to Dubai, where they can get it to a port. And the most incredible part of all of it, not a single American was killed. Only 10 men were injured during the fire and the initial explosion.
That is
incredible. The
incredible.
crew survived. The boat's basically completely destroyed. Then America sends in an underwater crew, figure out what happened. They find the remnants of the mine. They check out the other mines. Yep, they're Iranian. At this point now...
Uh-oh. 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 They found out what happened. What happens next, everyone? Do you know? Where?
Somebody has to
about to pull a door episode. Do you know where the dead motherfuckers are? Right there.
inform the president, because this is a big deal. And the president at this point in time is, let me check my notes, fucking Ronald Reagan.
Oh, it's over.
I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
So they go ahead and they brief Ronald Reagan.
5 time, correct. Yami, you were in the wrong category, by the way. What am I in? Oh, Final Fantasy, probably. Excuse me.
On everything that happened. He's super happy that everybody survived, and he's like, okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to issue a proportional response.
Anyways, as I was saying, don't say that. Don't say proportional response. That's not what that means. That's nope. Proportional response in American is, let's blow up the entire fucking civilization. Let me tell you something about America's proportional response. Japan attacked 3 boats. America's proportional response was dropping 2 suns on them, bro. There is no such thing as a proportional response when it comes to America. Thank you, Samsung. Thank you, Samsung, for agreeing. I appreciate it.
And what the U.S. Navy heard was...
Awesome.
All right, so here's...
What did I just say, bro? What did I say? What did I say? Proportional response. Okay, attack on sight, fully automatic, in depth.
Proportional response. And what the U.S. Navy heard was... Alright, so here's the plan. Iran currently has 3 oil rigs in the Persian Gulf that are not being used for drilling oil, but as military bases for their naval operations. So, the U.S. Navy is going to go ahead and take out all 3 of those.
Jesus.
Now, I don't really know what the guided missile frigate to oil rig exchange ratio is, but we're going to go ahead and err on the side of caution and say that it's not quite proportional enough yet.
Not proportional. And this is why I said don't say proportional. I'm glad he said it in quotation marks at least, because that's I'm sorry, did he say conversion rate for exchange missiles per oil rig?
I'm gonna go ahead and err on the side. You know what the guided missile frigate to oil rig exchange ratio is?
Guided missile to frigate oil ratio. What do you mean? It's all proportional. Again, I want to preface this. America's proportional is, oh, okay. 3 boats equals 2 sons. On your doorstep. Hand delivered. That's America. Well, they touched our boats. Okay, fair point, but still. As a formal Egyptian American, I can understand, bro. Don't touch our pyramids. I'm gonna touch Yami's boat. Joke's on you. I'm into that. It's ridiculous.
But we're gonna go ahead and err on the side of caution and say that it's not quite proportional enough yet.
I love that. Not proportional enough yet. So we blew up oil rigs. However, I don't think this is proportional enough. I'll be honest. I just think there could be more proportions, you know? Let me back out because this thing's acting stupid. I don't know why you're trying to pay with this card anyway, bro. Oh, there it is. Place order. Fudge you!
So, Iran also really only has like 2 modern naval vessels. That's the Iranian frigate Sahand and the Iranian frigate Sabatland. They're going to go ahead and take out at least one of those, maybe both. We'll see how proportional they want to get. And then by the time they...
That's terrible, by the way.
Get all that done, that should be a nice 8-hour work day. It'll be time to clock out and go get some ice cream. So in order to get all this done by quitting to be in one that get the oil rig exchange ratio is, but we're going to go ahead and err on the side of caution and say that it's not quite proportional enough yet.
I love that word.
So, Iran also really only has like 2 modern naval vessels. That's the Iranian frigate Sahand and the Iranian frigate Sabatland. They're going to go ahead and take out at least one of those, maybe both. We'll see how proportional they want to get. And then by the time they get all that...
How proportional they want to get is crazy. I love that that's just the narrative at this point. How much is proportional?
That done, that should be a nice 8-hour work day. It'll be time to clock out and go get some ice cream. So in order to get all this done by quitting time, they're going to go ahead and establish 3 different surface attack groups. Each group is going to have 2 destroyers and 1 bonus ship. That bonus ship is either going to be an amphibious landing ship or a frigate. Either way, they're all going to be identified as Bravo, Charlie, and Delta. Bravo group is tasked with taking out 2 oil rigs, Charlie group is tasked with taking out the 1 remaining oil rig, and Delta's mission is to go hunt down those 2 frigates and take them out. And then, just for insurance purposes, we're also going to have the USS Enterprise parked right outside the Persian Gulf.
Oh my god! Why? For what reason? Yo, never touch a boat. Don't touch oil. Don't touch anything. Don't talk to America, bro. Like, why y'all even talk to these mofos?
Air support, you know, in case we need it. So, April 18th, 1988, 4 days after the mining of the USS Samuel B. Roberts, Operation Praying Mantis goes into full swing, and Bravo Group shows up at their oil rig first. At which point, they radio over to the oil rig and inform them that they will be blowing it up in 5 minutes, and they should all leave. So, a bunch of people start leaving. They hop in tugboats and take off. Bravo Group, seeing that they're making an honest effort to actually evacuate, agrees to give them 15 more minutes. So, fast forward 20 minutes later, they send out another radio message, hey, Time's up. They then fire the 5-inch guns right over the top of the oil rig with the rounds set to airburst, hopefully scaring off any stragglers. And it is at this point that some Iranian military member decides that he is going to audition to be the main character of this story because he hops on a 23mm anti-aircraft gun and opens fire on Bravo Group.
Why?
And without skipping a beat, one of the 5-inch guns on one of the destroyers just goes, "Nyeh," poof, and just fucking direct hit smokes this dude.
My man said, I'm not going out without a fight. Okay, bye.
Barely touches the rest of the oil rig. This guy, definitely not the main character, but the silver lining, he at least made it into the credits as Baloney Miss Cloud number 1. Now,
Baloney Miss Cloud number 1 is crazy. Bro, I love this guy.
obviously I'm paraphrasing here, but at this point, Bravo Group radios over to the oil rig one last time, something along the lines of, hey, does anybody else need to find out what it's like to chew 5 gum? Or are you fuckers ready to quit?
Does anyone else want to find out what it's like to chew 5 gum? Is good. Stimulate your senses. Boo. You stimulated yet? Are your senses stimulated yet, big dog? You need some more? Anybody want to figure out what it's like to chew 5 gum? Or are you done? I gotta start using that. Dog, what? Dog, what did I just walk into? Bro pivoted the cannon and just said, this is what it's like to chew 5 gum. Boom! Stimulate your senses all over that entire section of the ship, by the way.
Oil rig finally radios back and is like, yeah, please cease fire. We're gonna leave. So all the Iranian military members leave. Bravo Group decides to open up on it for a little bit with the 5-inch guns before sending over a couple of Hueys full of Marines. The Marines hop out, place some demo charges, hop back on the helicopters, take off. The entire oil rig blows up, and already things are getting more proportional.
Excellent. Proportional, guys. Hitting on a chick while you're handcuffed to the police station. She's here to file a report. What the...
And while all that was happening, Charlie Group made it to their first oil rig as well, and pretty much the exact same thing played out. The only differences were Charlie Group didn't have Marines to place the demo charges, they had Navy SEALs, and when the Iranians opened up with the 23mm anti-aircraft guns, they just decided to keep firing 5-inch shells.
Hitting on a chick while you're handcuffed to the police station. She's here to file a report, and you're like, is it a murder? Because that is. Kill him. I'm sick. Shut up.
Opened up with the 23mm anti-aircraft guns, they just decided to keep firing 5-inch shells at the oil platform until it burst into flames and burnt the entire thing to the ground.
Right.
At which point, the commander of the destroyer kind of looks over at the Navy SEALs and is like, sorry, I guess you guys get to sit this one out.
Oh, mission got canceled? Good.
And while all that's going down, Bravo...
Bro, a mission got canceled?
The commander of the destroyer kind of burst into flames and burnt the entire thing to the ground. 5-inch shell opened up with the 23mm anti-aircraft guns. They just decided to keep firing. It's instructional.
I missed something, I think. Hang on.
And while all that was happening, Charlie Group made it to their first oil rig as well, and pretty much the exact same thing played out. The only differences were Charlie Group didn't have Marines to place the demo charges, they had Navy SEALs, and when the Iranians opened up with the 23mm anti-aircraft guns, they just decided to keep firing 5-inch shells at the oil platform until it burst into flames and burnt the entire thing to the ground.
Excellent.
At which point, the commander of the destroyer kind of looks over at the Navy SEAls and is like, sorry, I guess you guys get to sit this one out.
Oh, mission got canceled? Good.
And while all that...
I love that. Oh, mission got canceled? Good. It's great. They just kept shooting till it just burst into flames because they just wanted to go out fighting. Whatever.
It's going down. Bravo Group's already making their way over to the third oil rig, at which point they pick up something on radar, and it's definitely another enemy ship headed right towards them. And at this point, you have to remember, this is the late 1980s. None of the American sailors have seen naval warfare on this scale. The pucker factor is on. They are getting harpoon missiles ready, and they are about to get in like one of the biggest naval fights since World War II. At which point, whoever's in charge of Bravo Group decides to take a deep breath, and they're like, okay, let's send up a helicopter real quick just to verify that it's actually an enemy ship. So the helicopter goes up, radios back to Bravo Group. It's definitely a warship, but it's a Soviet destroyer. At which point everybody's like, what? What is happening right now? So they radio over to this Russian destroyer, and they're like, what are your intentions? And the Russian commander radios back in broken English. I swear to God, this is a real quote. I'm just here to take pictures for history. Look,
What? 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 I'm sorry. What? That just reactivated my whole existence. What? I'm just here to take pictures for history. What? Hey, they just said that over radio? My man said, what are your intentions? I am here to take pictures for history. What? That's great. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. It's like whole enemy militia just rolls up. What are your intentions, Pharaoh? I'm just here to take pictures for history. You could turn that into a cold line, though. Just like, I took a picture of you. Now let's make you history.
I know that I bash on the Soviet Union and communism every single chance I get, but this time around, I gotta give it to them. These guys know how to party. Just straight up rolling into the middle of the largest naval operation since World War II to eat popcorn and watch. It's incredible.
That's
At this
amazing.
point, Iran finally figures out that there's something going on, but they don't really know what, so they just begin attacking any ship they can find.
Oh,
and
God.
the first ship they found was a civilian cargo ship called the Willie Tide.
Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? You're an idiot. Oh, something's going on. Just attack everything, bro. Oh, God.
That they begin attacking with Boghammer-style speedboats. So the Willie Tide radios for help. The USS Enterprise responds by sending up a bunch of A6 and...
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No! Now you're going to get obliterated. They're about to turn you into a speed bump in the ocean, bro. What did you...
intruders, as well as F-14 Tomcats. The A6 intruders show up, start dropping cluster bombs. They end up hitting one of the speedboats and scattering the rest. The civilian cargo ship is saved, hooray. Cutting back to Charlie Group, now there's an Iranian fast attack ship coming right at them. So they radio over like, hey, yeah, we're kind of going around blowing up all your stuff, but also we've got a very specific list. You're not on it, so how about you just go away and we'll forget we saw you. The Iranian fast attack ship messages back, sounds good, we'll do that. And then they just keep driving right towards them. And then this Iranian fast attack ship gets within like 15 miles of Charlie Group, which is like point blank range for a naval battle. Charlie Group radios again, dude, what are you doing? To which they respond, I'm following orders. And then they proceeded to lock their radar on Charlie Group, which Charlie Group can see. At which point Charlie Group immediately launches 5 missiles directly at the Iranian vessel. The Iranian vessel fires a harpoon missile back at Charlie Group. Both groups now have missiles in the air screaming towards one another. The Americans launch countermeasures, shooting up chaff rockets that end up catching the harpoon missile, detonating it in midair. The Iranian vessel, on the other hand, did not have any countermeasures capable of stopping the newer technology behind the American missiles, and it
so
would end
they're
up
dead.
getting sunk pretty much immediately. Then,
All they had to do was just leave, bro. That sounds good. We will do that. Roll continues to move forward. Bro, what?
before anybody can really even fully digest what just happened, radar picks up 3 Iranian F-4s screaming towards Charlie Group. Charlie Group then turns, fires a bunch of surface-to-air missiles at the F-4s. The F-4s see them coming. They're like, oh shit. They pop a U-turn and try to outrun them. F-4s, while they are extremely fast,
Cannot outrun missiles. Yes, you're dead.
can't outrun missiles, so one of the missiles ends up blowing a wing off one of the F-4s. Now America has taken out an entire naval vessel and an F-4 that they did not plan on taking out, and it's throwing off all of our proportions. And because of that, American leadership orders Bravo Group to stand down. We're not going to go take out that 3rd oil rig. And right as soon as that order gets given out, Delta Group chimes in, is like, hey, we found that frigate we were looking for. So now nobody knows what to do, because on one hand, things are already getting out of control, but on the other hand, we really want to take out these frigates. So
Yeah.
American leadership decides, well, we might not even have to make a hard decision. Maybe that's not even the frigate and the radar's wrong. Why don't you go ahead and send a couple A6 intruders over, do a flyby. They can verify that it's actually this new modern frigate, and if it is, we'll make a decision from there. Or so they thought, because the A6 pilots are about to decide that they are in fact the main characters of the story.
I was waiting for it. I was still waiting for it, bro. I was. You can't make this stuff, bro. I was waiting for it. I was like, they're gonna decide. As soon as he said it, they're gonna decide. I'm like, to be the main character. In my head, automatic. They have decided. Do a flyby. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'll do a flyby. I'll fly, and they will go by.
Story. You see, the USS Enterprise and its aircraft aren't really supposed to be doing a whole lot. They're more or less just there for...
Yeah, I was about to say, they're not even supposed to fucking be here. They're here as backup. And they're just like, yeah, we want to do something, so we're just going to blow up the rig.
For insurance. In fact, they're only allowed to engage the enemy under one of two conditions. One, the President of the United States signs off on it, which is actually what happened with the speedboats earlier.
Yep.
Or two, they get fired upon first. So they got told to go fly by this boat to verify that it is in fact the new modern frigate, but they didn't get told how to fly by the boat, so...
Uh-oh. They didn't get told how to fly by the boat. Gotta be specific, otherwise there's room for interpretation.
Oh, they drop down 50 feet above the water and just gun it, and they buzz the entire ship. So the ship opens fire with its AA guns, but these planes are so low to the water, the AA guns can't actually aim down low enough.
They're coasting underneath. That's crazy.
So all the anti-aircraft fire goes right over the top of them. They continue to stay low enough till they get out of anti-aircraft gun range, and then they pull up, at which point the ship launches a bunch of surface-to-air missiles at them. They drop chaff as a countermeasure, takes care of those, no big deal. They then go around, do a U...
Bro, can we just talk about how busted chaff was at the time? Like, you're telling me you shred up aluminum foil, and that's just the end of all technology? That's crazy. And you just drop it, and you could just pull it out frame one. That's it. That's it, and it just scrambles everything. Yeah! Excuse me. Ooh. Still within proportions cap. I just read that. I'm sick of you. That is not proportional at this point. That's just, it's just bullying.
Turn. Send a radio message to this...
Which is still proportional, by the way.
Frigate, I'm going to sink you now. Which they... Do a U-turn. Send a radio message to this frigate. I'm going to sink you now.
Imagine that. Just, hey, I'm gonna kill you now, but like in the most casual way possible. Like, hey, listen, this has been fun. I'm gonna completely erase you off the face of the earth. So if you have any last words or just want to leave, like, just let me know. we'll probably stop fire for about 5 seconds before shredding you to bits. Just a warning, you know, since we're obligated to give them out, you know. I love that. I love that. Just a casual call. Hey, so I'm gonna end you. Love you, Key. Thanks. Bye.
Which they can now legally do because remember the ship
got fired at.
on them.
They got fired at.
First.
Probable cause, everyone. Remember, if the cause isn't there yet, make sure it's probable. If probable cause doesn't exist, just make it up.
Victim to one of the classic blunders.
Fell victim to one of the classic blunders. I've been seeing him used a lot, by the way.
Because remember, the ship
second time I've
fired
seen
on
that
them
thing
first.
in like a day.
Victim to one of the classic blunders.
So
Oh,
the
man.
A6 fires an anti-ship harpoon missile, and the second they pull the trigger on that, the fire control team from the USS Enterprise is like, what the fuck are you doing?
Soon as they pull the trigger, what are you doing out there? I love that. Hey, we're gonna blow you up now. What are you doing? What are you? They just pull a Markiplier. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing with your missiles?
We're not supposed to be killing things yet. And the A6s are like, look, they fired at us first. Them's the rules.
Probable cause, guys. Probable cause. Boom.
And the USS Enterprise is like, holy shit, okay. I guess.
Might as well
Let
just
'em
finish
have it.
up.
Then the harpoon missile finally makes impact. It's a bullseye. The A6s do a U-turn, go, drop another 500-pound laser
What?
guided bomb right through the
Why?
deck of this frigate, fly past it, do another U-turn, come back, drop a 1,000-pound bomb on it. Then they radio over to the Enterprise and like, yeah, it's definitely gonna sink, we're gonna head back. So the A6s take off, headed back to the Enterprise, and like 5 minutes later, Delta Group shows up with their warships and begin firing on the already sinking frigate.
Why?
They hit the magazine, the frigate explodes, rapidly sinks to the ocean floor.
That's great. That's amazing. Drops almost 3 tons of straight up ballistics directly into the center of it. Okay, it's gonna sink. We're gonna leave. And Delta Group rolls up. I don't think so, Captain. Fire!
At this point, naval leadership is like, okay, Jesus Christ, everybody stop killing things.
Everybody stop pulling triggers. Stop blowing up. I know we're America, but still. America!
So we need to figure out what all happened. We got to keep this proportional.
Nope. 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 That was your first mistake.
Remember. So they start radioing back and forth. Everybody's figuring out what everybody did, if anybody's hurt, what's going on, the whole story. And then as the A6s are making their way back
Please
to the
don't tell
USS
me.
Enterprise, guess what they happen to fly past?
No.
The other modern frigate.
Why? I was like, please don't tell me it's the other one. It's the other one. You already blew up one. Don't do it, Navy-san. Don't do it, Eitin-san. Yamete.
So now the entire U.S. Navy's looking at this last frigate like SpongeBob looking at a jug of water.
Well, you know, we were almost proportional. No, we weren't. We were nowhere. I'm so sick. That's exactly right. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. Every ballistic just goes out. I did. I fucking called it. I need it.
But also,
I fucking called. I called it, bro. I fucking called it, bro. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Every ballistic just goes, just fires off, bro. Oh, this is fucking great. Oh, keep going, brother.
so like realistically speaking, the A6s are pretty much out of ammunition. The only thing they have left are 2,000-pound bombs, and those just aren't going to be enough by themselves without a harpoon missile to take down this ship anyways, so they really are just going to fly by and verify that it's the modern frigate. So the A6 intruders go ahead.
We used up all our missiles on the first frigate we weren't supposed to destroy, so we'll just fly by this one. I love that.
They do their flyby. It is in fact the new frigate that they thought it was, and it does in fact open fire on the A6.
Don't! Why would you do that? Probable cause established.
A6s make it out completely unscathed, at which point they pop a U-turn and one of the A6 pilots is like,
At least a bullseye womp rats in my T-16 back home.
So the A6
Oh boy.
pulls up, gaining altitude, and then dives down, aims its nose right at the frigate at like a 35-degree angle. They're doing a good old-fashioned dive bombing run like it's fucking World War II. The AA guns start firing, there's bullets whizzing past the plane, but they're committed now. They're closing in, closing in. The bombardier behind the pilot lets the pilot know, hey, I'm locked on. At which point, bombs away, the pilot pulls up, and the bomb goes right down the fucking smokestack of this boat.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's done.
Blows up, completely destroying the entire engine room. That frigate is now dead in the water with no power.
That's amazing, bro. My man threaded the needle. Boom, boom. Just gone. Engine room. What engine room? The engine room that used to exist? Yeah, I took care of that.
A6s go ahead and radio in that they have completely disabled this frigate, at which point the American leadership calls a complete ceasefire. They're going to go ahead and let that frigate survive. get towed off, potentially be repaired. With the U.S. Navy having...
They said, yo, we popped this thing. We popped the engine. I'm not even kidding. It's like wrangling children. I swear that's what this sounds like. It's like wrangling children with highly powered weapons. That is what this sounds like. Heavily armored, ballistic wielding, very, very fast children. That is what this is like. I'm not even kidding. You told, literally, he's like, okay, now we need you to blow up the oil rig, okay? Okay. This is, did you blow up Tommy? He's completing the mission of proportions. Absolutely not, no. Did you blow up Tommy? What did I tell you? I told you to only go do this. And then they send the jets out. Okay, go look after your little brother. Why did you do that? What are you doing? What do you have? A knife! No! That's just what this feels like. It's like goo goo gaga destroyed 2 oil rigs. Even though I wasn't supposed to do anything. They're just like, okay, just hold still while we verify this shit. Dive bomb! So we disabled the ship, what's next? Like, okay, let's just pull out. Let's just pull out. Calmly and efficiently. Let's just leave. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna let that rig survive. Let's just go home.
Effectively disabled or destroyed over half of Iran's functioning navy, the U.S. military decides to call it a good day, ends operation.
Yami is pulling out. Sheesh. Yeah, you better watch yourself. Watch yourself, Mist.
Praying Mantis, we all get to live happily ever after. Except later that night, Iran decided that they wanted to fight a little bit more.
No, brother. Just put the ballistics in the bag, bro. I'm sick. just put them up.
Good day, sir.
You get nothing. Good day to you, sir. What are we watching? How the military how the American Navy got angry one time and obliterated half of Iran's Navy in 8 hours.
And they launched a bunch of Silkworm anti-ship missiles at American vessels. Luckily, no American vessels were actually hit. However, this is now a huge political problem because America has been mad at the fact that Iran even had Silkworm missiles for years at this point, and the American government has made it very clear to Iran that if they ever used them, they would be going to war with them.
Oh no. America really said, you shouldn't have those. And Iran said, watch me fire them. Want to watch me fire these guys?
America, period, that's set in stone. So the Reagan administration, not wanting to kick off World War III in the 1980s, reaches out to the Iranian government and is like, here's what's going to happen. You're going to go ahead and admit that that was an accident. I'm going to sweep it under the rug and we're never going to talk about it again. Because if this makes headline news and the American people find out, I'm going to have to get real proportional around here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who wants to take a wild guess about what the proportions for using something America told you not to use is? Who wants to take a wild guess? I'll take a wild guess. The obliteration of your country. Take it or leave it, bro. I don't like these proportions. I don't like these odds.
So Iran's like, okay, fine, whatever. It was an accident. Let's sweep that whole thing under the rug. But I am still going to take America to international court to try to prove that it was a war crime to take out my oil rigs. That way I can get reparations and make America pay for it. So they go to international court. They lay out the case. The international court is looking at America like, okay, well, first of all, you're the fraction people. I don't know how you think that this is proportional, but it definitely wasn't.
I don't know how you think this was proportional again.
Second of all, according to the Amity Act, you absolutely should not have attacked their oil rigs. This is probably a war crime. At which point the representative for America is like, well, actually, if you read the Amity Treaty between Iran and the United States, it only talks about ships and boats. It don't say shit about oil rigs, meaning I wasn't obligated to not attack those oil rigs. At which point the court is like, hold on.
He's actually right.
Hold on.
And then they read it.
Fucking, he's right, son of a bitch. Okay, well, I guess America's innocent.
America's innocent because we left room for interpretation. What did I tell you? Don't do that. Stop doing that. Do not leave room for interpretation, bro. You can't even say it's implied because you didn't explicitly state it. And here's the thing. The only ship they did attacked first. So it was self-defense. So you can't say anything about that.
Because I've said it once and I'll say it again. It's never a war crime the first time.
It's never a war crime the first time. It's crazy.
And now for the best part of the entire story. America now proceeds to go over to Dubai, pick up what's left of the USS Samuel B. Roberts, tow it all the way back to Maine, then take the ship out of the water, get it in dry dock, cut out the entire damaged section of the ship, including the engine compartment, build
the ship that had the thing blew up. Oh, they built it back up?
Build another module to fit in its place. This thing weighs like 300 tons. They jack it up, weld it right where it's at, get everything rehooked up, reconnected. And this boat is back out on the ocean.
Back out on the ocean. That's crazy. That was tough.
1 year later on April...
What did I tell you, bro? It's like that literally got shot in the heart, couldn't stop it. That's amazing.
1st, 1989. It then goes on to get recommissioned and serves in the Navy until 2015. I mean, playing Battleship against America's gotta suck, right? Like, haha, I've sunk your frigate, and America's like, first of all, no you didn't. Second of all, fuck your entire Navy as it picks up your board and just throws it up there.
That's just perfect though, bro. Like America goes, we sunk your frigate. First off, my frigate says, "Fuck you, bitch, I lived." Second off, we just take all of these pieces off of you because you decided that you were going to try and play the game today, and that was your first mistake. Second off, we're going to be innocent at the end of all of this because, in fact, they forgot to specify what type of ship. Therefore, goodbye.
So in conclusion, if you do ever find yourself being the leader of a foreign nation one day, the best advice that I can possibly give you is A, do whatever you can to not raise gas prices, and B, whatever you do not fuck with America's boats. We do not like that shit.
Don't touch America's boats. Just don't. It's a you know what? That is universal. That's just a universal law at this point. Don't touch American boats. Don't touch American boats for any reason. Just don't. Just don't. Just look if they sail right past you, just look the other way, bro. It's just over. It's just over. We touched the bomb. Nuclear bomb. Legalize nuclear bombs. Swag America. Just gone.
Shit. Thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel is like, comment, subscribe. Maybe go buy some merch at thefatelectrician.com.
Oh, for sure. Bro, that was like an entire movie.
Out.
Excuse me. I love this guy, the fat electrician, my man. Oh, that's great. What a legend, dude. Bro, that was like watching a whole movie. I love that. I love that. Ah, we definitely got to do more reacts of him.
Playing from Jalen's S20.
Yo, shut up. Out here yapping, bro. Now where's so I was gonna order food. I think I'm just gonna do a grocery order. It's never a worse crime.
6,707 just cheered 10 bits. It's never a war crime the first time.
That's
Smile.
Oh my god. That's cap, by the way. Complete and utter cap. I'm trying to find. God bless. Excuse me. I was gonna order like instant food. I may just order. Oh yeah, part 2, Zilla. Yeah, I got you. Part 2 of the anxiety series, and then we might get back right into FF. I'm hungry, dude. I'm so hungry. Just randomly hungry. Actually, you know what? There's an ad in 10 minutes. Should we run it now? And I just take this moment to order food, or should we just continue? Because I don't want to get 10 minutes into the react and then we got to stop for an ad. Yeah, I tell you what, Oh, is this the Ouija board? The part 2 of the Ouija board? Yeah, I got you. This is gonna be fun. All right, y'all sit tight. I'm gonna run this ad and then I'm gonna go order food. I'll be right back. Wow. Where are my titties? I can't find my titties. Are they in here?
I hate to break it to you, but you're a guy, so you don't have titties.
You were menstruating, everyone. It's hardly going to do any good. Oh, I guess condense, I guess. Whoops. Did you really just call that? Did you really just fucking call that? Is that what you just did? It would be a real shame if that cue popped up mid-cutscene. Did you just bro, are you working in the Final Fantasy headquarters? What is wrong? How? How'd you call that?
Why? Because I don't want to use it! I pee perfectly fine as is. I don't need the funnel. Sorry, Yami's chat. No, I'm not. I'm not. My chat. It's my chat. It was a gift. I know it was a joke gift steal. I know you did that shit to piss me off and see my reaction. Shut up, Yami. I pee just fine. I'm fine. I can do it. I can do it myself. I do want to. No, I do it just fine.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy sh!
What happened?
I was on my way up, just casually, and then the zombie just spawned in right beside. No, I fixed it! I fixed it! Ow!
Oh gee! Discombobulated.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then Angel's sitting there just drawing.
Boom.
Oh wait, no, never mind. She wasn't. She's drawing a tree.
It's a tree.
Do you want to hear the almighty Ulu? Because it feels really bad.
I'm fine with that.
You gotta mentally prepare yourself for this. Because like you hear me normally and then you hear this and then people like drop. Ulu. I can't with myself. Without it. I can't. I told you it's bad.
I thought I
Yami
was
has
mentally
died.
prepared.
African style cock.
No! African style cup. It's even better. And they made the size huge. That's this hurts. This hurts. This hurts so much. This is too real. I don't like this. Why am I watching this? This is hurting me. It's so painful. I don't like this. Got an extra large hole in your head? Try African style cock. It's even better. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I want this to be over.
Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock.
No! Alright, cool. I'll keep that in mind. No. Stop! Stop! I'm leaving! Fucking leaving! Stop! All right, boys, I just did the adult thing and then just got groceries instead of ordering $40 at McDonald's. Clearly, I made the correct decision. Just an Instacart coming in, bro. I got some, I'm mad that I always have this weird, I don't even want to say craving, this weird, like, interest in wanting to have, like, you guys know the sour cream and onion Pringles? I always have this weird, like, hankering for them. I don't understand it. It's like every random times of the week or something, I'll just be like, man, I need some sour cream and onion, but like not normal sour cream and onion. I need some sour cream and onion Pringles, bro. Maybe I'm just uncultured. I don't know. Anyways, back to the react. Let's go.
Ouija! Oh, great Ouija! Vessel of spirits, as seen chillingly in The Exorcist and Sorority House Massacre 2, Cleavage versus Cleavers.
Cleavage versus Cleavers is crazy.
Tell me, Ouija, what's the best way to lose weight? Goodbye. Oh,
die. Gee, thanks.
Gee, thanks. It's June.
What's the best way to lose weight? Die. That is true. You do lose weight when you're decomposed. That's true, it's true, it's true.
It's the Sequelathon! It's the winner of the poll. It's part 2 of r/Ask Ouija, where they talk one letter at a time. Hey Ouija, is it r/Ask Ouija, where they talk?
Turns out he died due to lack
one
of
letter
life.
at a time.
I'm sorry, that's great. Turns out he died due to a lack of life. I love that.
Hey Ouija, is it racist for me to be a race car? What's
race car?
The worst thing a surgeon can say during surgery? YOLO!
I can't. I could never do Ouija board because it just gets me out of nowhere, bro. Where's that come from? YOLO. That's more in your case, not the surgeon's, bro.
A group of boomers is called a Blink-182.
A Blink-182.
Hey, get out of my room! I'm Jackie Chan.
I'm Jackie Chan. They were about to say Jack.
Spirits, why are you always uppercase? Cocaine! The only thing better than birthday sex is blank day sex. Goodbye.
I love that. Oh no. Oh. I love the oh no. Oh.
Goodbye.
I love how he got banned. He fucking got banned. And Emo Squad just goes goodbye.
D-Day. Oh, D-Day. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh. That's concerning. Oh no. Oh.
I think I'll name my son something strong, like Blank Prime. Amazon. Oh.
Amazon Prime. Yo, imagine naming your son Amazon Prime. Prime, can you come here for a second? Yo, what is it? Your shipping's supposed to be faster than that. How many times do I have to call you in order for you to come here? Listen, you gotta be the fastest out there.
I wish Blank did porn. Who do you wish did porn, spirits? Anyone you want. DJ Khaled.
Why? I'm mad I could see it. Oh, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm about to throw up what non-existent food I've had today.
Oh, that's an interesting choice.
Fun fact, I just realized it's stormy outside, and I just ordered Uber. That poor bastard has to bring me my food.
My blank ate my dog. Homework.
My homework ate my dog is crazy.
How much chuck could a chuck chuck if a chuck could chuck? It's...
Why? Just triple chuck, bro?
Italian spirits, are you there? Spaghetti! Roses are red, violets are blue. Methed up Florida man has sex with a... kazoo.
Correct.
I posted how that sound effect was made on my Instagram, by the way, to a menagerie of supportive fan comment.
Matt, do you need help? What is wrong?
Hold the blank-inator! Yeah, goodbye. What does WAP really mean, spirits? Wireless access point.
that's just petty. Wireless access point.
Hand, just our feet, but hand. What the fuck? Yeah, sex is cool.
Love
But have you
that.
ever heard of ABBA? What rhymes with orange?
Oh my god. That's actually pretty cool. And sex is cool, but have you ever heard of ABBA? That's God, by the way.
What the fuck? Yeah, sex is cool, but have you ever heard of ABBA?
I'm glad to see the spirits are religious.
What rhymes with orange? Doorhinge. Goodbye. Right. Doorhinge. Son, I don't know how to say this, but your mother and I... We're getting freaky. I saw Matt Rose. Tell me, Ouija.
I'm never drinking again.
What do I say to him? Oh, honestly, guys, don't worry about it. Just say anything. Say hello. Love. Blimey, I think I see where this is going. That was very flattering. Thank you. A cake. Oh, yeah. yeah. Me too. The best part about Matt Rose is... Skull-emoji. Goodbye. Oh God, what? Matt Rose.
I'm sorry. How do you spell out skull emoji?
Skull-emoji. Goodbye.
Skull emoji. Goodbye.
Oh God, what? Matt Rose's latest video. Reddit's worst. I mean, I'll give it a go. Dusty firm hamburger buns. The first one my dad ever made. Shit was harder than a rock. Pumpernickel. The name literally means devil's fart.
What? I did not know that. Pumpernickel means devil's fart? That's terrible. Also, yes, check out !Layers for a new Onion Garden Computers website. Use code YummyAccess, and now for limited time, use code Yami7 for 7% off your purchases. Yes, sir.
Well, no, it doesn't. Oh, fuck, it does.
Oh, my God. Wait, it does?
Nickel, the name literally means devil's fart. Well, no, it doesn't.
Pumpern, was a new High German synonym for being flatulent. Nickel was the name of Nicholas, commonly associated with a goblin or devil. Old Nick, a familiar name for Satan, literally means Satan's farts. That's crazy. I've never eaten pumpernickel again.
Oh, fuck, it does.
Religion!
The batter is worse. It's pretty much a lump of crust. Sourdough. Is this some kind of sick joke? What's wrong with you?
I've never had sourdough. Actually, I have.
And lastly on this bread thread, this is it, lads. The worst loaf of bread I've ever made. It
looks like a rock that was cut with a water jet. That's so proper, though.
It's like a rock that was cut with a water jet. I genuinely thought it was foie gras at first. I thought this was a fucking spleen autopsy. What the fuck did you do, Anon?
What is that bread, by the way? I don't even want to know what that consistency is. I've made tons of sourdough. I think I've had one sourdough before. I think it was like one of those sandwiches from Burger King. They were really good. I don't know if I've ever had proper sourdough, though. Quote unquote proper, by the way.
Proposer, dude. The worst she can say is yikes.
The worst she can say is yikes. Bro, you propose and she says yikes, just pack it up, big dog. Just play for the other team at that point, because that's not worth it.
Girls just wanna have friends. Wait.
Girls just wanna have fins? I'm gonna keep my comment to myself. Continue.
Wait up, there's a blank in my soup.
That's where if you say soccer ball.
Goodbye. Ah, yeah. Yes, the famed soccer bat. Oh.
Excellent. Also known as leg.
Also known as a leg.
Nah, you know, we already watched that because we watched the better version of that where they sing it.
Boy and want to marry a tamale one day. I was arrested.
I'm a boy and I want to marry a tamale one day.
For arson, manslaughter, and worst of all, for...
I thought I'd actually get a Ouija board for this, but it's a bit of a waste of money because it's not like they actually work or anything. That's gone to J. It's gone to I now. Z, look, Z. Back to I. N. G. Jizzing. On. Mr. Mr. BEA. Who's Mr. BEA? What?
Jizzing on. Oh.
Look, I think we fooled her, mate.
If my daughter tells me she's a stripper, I will blank her. Tip.
No. No. Wow. No. 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 Continue.
Face with heart-shaped eyes emoji. What should I name my baby?
Just E.
Goodbye. Oh look, it's Ed Sheeran. Help!
Ed Sheeran is crazy.
I'm stuck in a room with walls.
What? That's why the delivery of walls just hit me different. I don't know.
Adolf hit me, baby, one more time.
I'm upset. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Hit me, baby, one more time.
Opinion on Skibbity, Fortnite, Ohio, Gap, Phantom Tax, Sigma? Fuck you. My
proper response.
Nipples look like... They might be uneven, but you're beautiful the way you are. How
I'm upset.
much of pie can the spirits give me? It's approx 3. If you spell out the entire... can the spirits give me? It's approx 3.
It's approximately 3. Goodbye. I love that. Yami7ways says you were gay. Probably. I'm thinking about it.
If you spell out the entire first 2 paragraphs of the United States Constitution, I will come out to my parents.
Don't do it.
Oh yeah, we had something like this in my part 1 video with pneumonic ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis, but...
How the fuck did they do that, by the way?
But that was just 1 word, mate. This is 2 paragraphs, and it's Reddit we're talking about. Please do. They're not going to do it. We, the people of the United States of America, in order to form a more perfect union,
I'm upset
establish justice,
with you.
ensure domestic tranquility,
What is this?
provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to
They are
ourselves and our
psychopaths!
posterity, to ordain and establish this constitution for the United
This is what pisses me off, bro. People will come together on some of the most stupid never challenge them. Never challenge a collective group to do anything. When they're like this and they usually like don't function on one accord, never challenge them. If you do blank, I'll do blank. That's why you don't do it. This is why I watch streamers all the time die in horror. as they do some of the stupidest, and they go, hey chat, if you guys get like 500 subs or you guys get like 400 followers or something like that, I'll wear a maid outfit. Don't challenge y'all. I've already figured it out. Don't challenge any of y'all motherfuckers with something monetary. It's just gonna get done. It's terrifying. I don't like it. It's literally just don't underestimate the power of a collective. Just don't. No matter how small, y'all are terrifying. I just don't. Yami said to wear a maid outfit? I would. Hey, let me tell you something. You fund it, I'll wear it. If chat funds it, I'll wear it. Not a real one, by the way. Well, actually, I might. It depends. Someone said they were gonna send me one, and it just never went through. I'd never do a face stream with one though. And never. I might get a picture of like my legs and thigh highs though. That'd be fun.
States of America. All legislative powers herein granted shall be vested in a Congress of the United States.
I'm sick.
Which shall consist of a Senate and House of Representatives. Goodbye!
Let's
go, we actually fucking did it! Can you answer this question?
That's amazing. Random moment to remember I have to buy parts for Otto's PC. I was about to say, you can't fund it at all because you're buying Autumn's PC. You're helping her with that. See, that's why I can say this in front of you because you can't do it. Gift 5,000. Yeah, no, I won't say that because Zilla's here. Gift 100,000 bits, and I'll wear a maid outfit on stream, bro.
Without using any vowels. Goodbye.
No.
Ouija.
Was that just a middle finger emoji?
Of liberty do ordain now the United Legislative powers in states which the tips. Goodbye! Let's go, we actually fucking did it! Can you answer this question without using any vowels?
Middle finger.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I love that. Just middle finger. Goodbye. Tournament of Power. Oh my god, this is great. I am a girl. That's cap. Smash though. I'd smash that Filipino boy 5 billion times. Anyways, what is this? I might be the Filipinos. All right, this may be the last one. Yeah, this will be the last one because we've been at this for about an hour and 35. I'm right here, dude. What the duck? Wait, you're Filipino? Hey, yo. No shot.
From Grandma during the holidays? Are you alive, or are you the body they found on trial by...
Cursed text from grandmas is crazy.
Slumkirk.
Stop trying to smash other people and not me, brother. I'm Hispanic, basically the same thing. You know what? We'll take that. I'm closer. Are you saying you want to smash me, Onion, when you have a perfectly good girlfriend right there? I mean, heck, I won't say no. But still, brother, it's business first. Farm says no. Excellent, as all things should be. Yo, listen. I always here's a weird like thought process for you. I always thought that if I was ever a chick, I'd probably go for a Hispanic dude. Straight up. Because they're freaking chads, some of them. I'll be honest. Some of those guys are freaking chads. I'm not even kidding. Like, I've worked alongside them. Those mofos will get it. They'll get the job done, bro. I gotta learn. I've studied work ethic under some of them before. Just because they are units, bro. Some of them are just freaking units. And that's not even me being, that's not me being racist. I'm not saying that people can't be used as units. It's just like most of the time when I see an absolute unit of a person working, they're one of those. And I say one of those, you know, I use that loosely, unfortunately. Just because you can't There are just stereotypes that exist, unfortunately. But that was just something I thought about. Like, if I were a chick, I'd probably do that. How's the PC doing, by the way? She's doing wonderful. She's been, I think I put her through the ringer, approximately. She's got about 300 hours. 200 to 300 hours of Skyrim with 2,000 plus mods. Graphical enhancements that are designed for 3070. So yeah, she's chugging. She's chugging with the best of them. 120%. I would love to play Skyrim on the channel. I just can't, because it's too much of a fun game now. Like, there's too much more that I can do off stream that I can't do on stream. That just kind of makes me upset. I even thought about at one point just like going to the Blue Twitch and then streaming it there. I'm like, that's not worth it.
Sweet text from Grandma during the holidays. Are you alive, or are you the body they found on trial by Slumkirk and Sunbury Road?
That's amazing, by the way. See, this is the type of that makes me wish I had a grandma, because Grandma Yami unfortunately passed a long time ago. So sad about that, dude. Everything I've heard about Grandma Yami, she was a fucking unit. I'm not even kidding. You couldn't tell her nothing. You couldn't tell her nothing. Let there be an issue, she'll solve it. She'll solve it. She was a unit, bro. That's all I've heard from Yami Mom is that Yami Grandmom was a fucking unit. You could not stop that woman. If she were here right now, the amount of that would change and be uprooted is just crazy. Because Yami Grandmom is a unit. Oh, I would love to see how she would handle like this current political, not even political, this current climate of change of just like the just what's going on right now. I would love to see it. It'd be like watching a movie, bro. She would absolutely dumpster 99% of humans right now. You saying your family's the chosen one? Yes. Shut up. I can feel about my family how I run. I worked all morning on the website and mowed the lawn. Just got back from the grocery store. I'm ready for bed low. Yo, I ordered stuff from the grocery store. Speaking of, is he here yet? Are they shopping? No, 3:30. David's platinuming. He's a platinum shopper, guys. He's gonna be here when platinum happens. I think I just spent $50 on groceries. What did I buy? Yeah, that's about right. Steak, chips, and chicken, as well as some spaghetti for me to make later. Yep. Love that.
This week I have the pleasure of exhibiting the results from searching Twitter simply for Grandma Text. From sweet innocent mistakes to deliberate trolling. How do you make tuna salad? What? Where buy tuna salad? Grandma, this isn't Google, this is texting. Yeah, mayonnaise. Try to get
mayonnaise is crazy.
Grandma to come to the bar. Come to Fog Cutter, Grandma. Shades emoji. I'm already in bed with my titties nice and comfy and watching Maleficent. Have a great time and have a drink on me. Or two. I said tootsies.
I'm already in bed with my titties nice and comfy. That's great. I said tootsies, my feet, not titties.
Feet, not titties.
Grandmas are great.
My grandma tried to text me for the first time. What? And you go to work sometime? Lol.
And you go to work sometime.
First text ever from my grandma, and it's this. Starts chat. Secret BBC filming reveals how easy it is to buy heroin.
What?
Leaves chat. Grandma sent me this text earlier. Help! And I flew out of my room to see what the problem was, and she just wanted me to zip up a suitcase.
No.
I was not expecting this text from my grandma this morning. This is a hold-up. I want your eyelashes and your golden locks.
That's just a supportive grandma, though.
Text from my grandma this morning. This is a hold-up. I want your eyelashes and your golden locks.
That's cute.
Why my grandma texts me like she just completed a heist? The job at bank is done. Wait, does my...
The job at bank is done. Yeah, you never know what. Yo, grandparents. Some grandparents are just freaking legendary, dude.
Grandma texts me like she's about to.
I want to be one of those. I want to be one of those legendary grandparents that are just like you never know what they're up to. Like, oh hey, Grandpa Yami, what are you doing? Oh, I'm currently skiing up a mountain. I'm sorry, you're doing what? Yeah, skiing up a mountain. Yeah, you heard me. Not down, up. Yeah, as it turns out, we're in a gravity focal point, so we're actually going upwards. We're going downwards, just upwards. How are you accomplishing that? That's the kind of calls I want to have with my grandkids, bro.
Break up with me. Hey, why does this...
Not the hey dot.
Done. Why does my grandma text me like she's about to break up with me? Hey.
It's the hey dot for me. I'm sorry. I'm blocking it. It's just, you ever see that? Like the hey followed by ellipses? That pisses me off. People used to do that, and I'm like, what's wrong? What's the issue? What's your problem? What is it? Because you're about to tell me something. I despise you.
Why does this text from my grandma sound like one of those, like, man-thot trying to get his ex back texts? I'm watching a movie with such a beautiful girl lead. She reminds me so of you. Big, beautiful eyes and curvy lips like yours. Whoa!
That does sound like a sleazy BF trying to get his girlfriend back. She reminds me of you. This reminds me of you. You know, I feel reminded of you. Nothing reminds me of you. Please get out of my life. Jesus.
Woke up this morning with a text from Grandma. Magic octopus.
That's amazing.
Into a porn? Watch 50 Shades of Grey. I only watched a little. It's definitely an adult movie.
Why would Grandma text you this? Yo, this is where you queue up like your favorite set and you just show, hey Grandma, there's a site called Orange YouTube. We're gonna watch some stuff together.
I am Grandma.
Yo, that's crazy. Is Grandma strongest there is? These are interesting.
Grandma sent me a text of a duck-shaped cucumber she found. Hi, Nicole. How was your field hockey game last night? Did you win? Papa and I enjoyed watching your game. We'll have to come again. Love you, Mima. Yeah, we won. 0-3. Great job. Love you, Mims. Could we just discuss how my grandma messaged me on Facebook? She responded 5 years later. 5 years.
Oh my God. How did I not peep that? She responded, it was 2010, 2015. Great job, love you, Mims. That's...
Yes, that was 6th grade. I was honestly shocked to see...
You gotta give Grandma some sweat, bro. She just saw that she hadn't responded, and she was just like, oh, let me respond.
My grandma texted me a jib-jab of me twerking presents into a bag. What in the world? Jib-jab lol. So my...
Jib-jab lol. It's just great.
Grandma messaged me on Facebook. You've just been mooned. Now...
Oh.
Go moon someone else. Do not let the mooning stop.
The mooning should stop.
Now, why would my...
I'm sorry. What? Why does this stuntman have so much ASS? Why is it perfectly proportional to his body? I don't like that. And the crack is just immaculate. Anyways,
now go move.
I'm overanalyzing this ass.
This LeMayo. Money's short, times are hard. Here's your fucking Christmas card. Why did my grandma...
The snow dumpy. I know, bro. Why is it immaculate though? That's what pissed me off. Reminded me of looking in the mirror. I mean, what?
Text me this. Are you still up? Yes. Lol. Why my grandma text me this? Harry Styles makes a desperate plea as he gets stuck in California. Can you help him? Why didn't...
Can you help him is crazy. Man stuck in California. Can you help him?
My grandma...
Like he's just like a cousin of theirs.
Text me this. Jilly lily illy illy. Or... What? Twin Towers. Hope they get to you.
What?
It's time for guess what this text from Grandma could possibly mean. Thanks. Yeah, 1, 1, and 1. My grandma just
1, 1, and 1.
It's got a phone and is attempting to text me. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Hello, Madison. Hello. I'm tired of this. Hello, Madison. I'm tired. A big ass. Oh, big. I don't know. Oh, I'm tired of bullshit. Millville zone that is all for whoever of your nails. Hello, what bear? What? Hello, Madison. This.
What? I'm tired of this big ass. I am tired of this big ass. I'm sick. Oh my god, hang on. Let me do this real quick. Okay, finally got there. Yeah, it's been raining on and off. Pretty good. Sorry, still having one. Sorry, I had 3 consecutive strokes. Sorry, still having one.
There's a text from my grandma. I got home and she said, I didn't say any of those words. Dr. Spence appointment, Mondo and Matt. Who is Jane, motherfucker?
What?
Dr. Pepper appointment. Yeah, yes. Monday at hello. 215. Miracle. Call me. Heard you got an iPhone. If you need any help with it, don't hesitate to call me. Hope all is well. Love, Leon. Palm. But don't worry. It takes some time to learn how to text. Practice makes perfect. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma is great.
Biggity dog. I just saw a frog. What? Me cooking dinner. Stoned. My grandma. Accidentally included a wrong number in a group text, lol. You have the wrong number? What's the right number? Why does my grandma text me things like this? Hey, Els, good news about your job. Can you sort me out a sexy little number for when I meet my toy boy? Love you. My grandma...
Jesus. What kind of grandma and your grandma doing? I feel like grandmas just feel like they need to be updated. It's like you ever see your phone, grandma getting freaky, yes sir. You ever see like your phone like get slow after an update, or like your phone gets slow before it needs an update? That just feels like what grandmas are perpetually. Just like they're perpetually like on the verge of like needing an update. Just perpetually in need of a firmware update. I love it, and that's how they text. That's great.
Text me during graduation. Gotta love her. Where are you? Go get me some water. So my grandma...
Where are you? Go get me some water.
Me on Facebook and said I made their local paper. Tori Ann Burks, 21 Middletown, was fined $200 for speeding. She must perform 20 hours of community service. 11 missed.
Amazing.
Calls. Is Bukkake a restaurant?
No! Jesus Christ. We love him. He's great.
It's locals my age getting married. Me tweeting about anime dilfs. I posted this on Instagram and my grandma messaged me.
Oh no.
Grandma discovered emojis. Be safe driving at night. Look out for fox emojis. We do get foxes running across the road at night. Deer emoji. Well, likewise, deer love to run across roads. Koala emoji. That's less common. Giraffe emoji. Where does this person live? Gorilla emoji. Llama emoji. Rabbit emoji after dark. I don't think my grandma understands the use of emojis. Hello, good morning. How are you doing today? I know you enjoyed at home this weekend. Grandma loves you. Finger hole.
No. No. Finger hole. No.
There's seizure in work, so I'm in hospital now and got an CT scan. And my grandma texted me. I thought she'd be all worried. But look what she said. Did they find your brain while you were in there? We can excuse grandmothers for acting like this when grandchildren aren't exactly much better. Help! I just accidentally texted this to my grandma. I heard you fart.
No! What is that Lily video? I'm done. I'm done. That's it. Yep, we're done with that. I was taking a second to process, bro, and all I saw is SpongeBob cake. I'm not a fan. All I saw was sponge cake, and I'm not a fan. 100%. All right, to Final Fantasy XIV. Anyone? No objections? Good. All right, cool. Yeah, we're heading in. That is disturbing. All right, here we go. Hang on, wrong password. I gotta remember what it is. I think it's this. Here we go. Zilla, if you're on deck, can you change the category to Final Fantasy XIV? If not, I got it. Just let me know whether you exist or not. Appreciate you. What's good, Doom Saint? Mods!
The assault of the freaky grandmas has ended.
The assault of the freaky grandmas has ended. Yes, indeed. Also, thank you for the 4 years, my dude. Give it up for Onion Garden Computers. 4 years. Oh, where's my controller? We'll start with mouse and keyboard just because I can't find my controller. There it is, I found it. It's all the way over here for some reason. I found my controller. That's right, we're Aussians right now. Yami7ways, I'm thinking about it. Okay. Would you like to be this first sacrifice, Onion? Spread your cheeks. All right. What are we doing? That's right, we're at the Aussians base. Tringle, you popped in too. What's good, buddy? I don't do that. That emote is terrible. Blush is horrendous. God, it is so cool to be here. Oh, Tringle, did you peep the 6 o'clock stream, by the way? The 6 a.m. stream? Yeah, I think Emmett Selk just finished teaching Homeboy how to fly. And they put him away. Came for Emmett? Bro, you, like I was saying, we had unadulterated Emmett like on that day. Yeah, caught up on it? Yeah, my man. Excellent. That was just unadulterated Emmett Selk, and I'm like, yes! Also, we're giant, technically. I love that. I freaking love Emmett, dude. Emmett was just a guy in the beginning. In the beginning, Emmett was just a guy. He was just cool. Oh my god. I hope we can come back here. Judging by the Aetheryte access, we should be able to just... Oh yeah, let's set this as a health point in case we get got. Your home point is actually Rod's at Han. No, it's not. Or in the past, baby. Midian! All the creations are happy. That makes me happy too. He's so sweet, dude. What? Want me to apologize to him for forcing me to help, do you? Alexa, stop. Oh, actually, hang on. I think my delivery is actually coming in. Let me go peep that real quick. Hang on. I'll be right back. How was that so? So you mean when I get you pregnant? I think the food is coming in. I'm gonna immediately grab the Pringles and we're gonna eat those while we do this, and I'm gonna make dinner afterwards. After stream.
It was your fault for speaking.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
What?
I didn't give my own grade. You're sitting on a person. I think that would be safe. Then you can break me. Wait, hold on. I'm leaving. All right, I'll see y'all later. Yo, chat. Let's stare face to face real quick. Wow. Where are my titties? I can't find my titties. Are they in here?
I hate to break it to you, but you're a guy, so you don't have titties.
You were menstruating, everyone. It's hardly going to do any good. Oh, I guess commence, I guess. Whoops. Did you really just call that? Did you really just fucking call that? Is that what you just did? Would be a real shame if that Q popped up mid cutscene. Did you just come, bro? Are you working in the Final Fantasy headquarters? What is wrong? How? How'd you call that?
Why? Because I don't want to use it! I pee perfectly fine as is. I don't need the funnel. Sorry, Yami's chat. No, I'm not. I'm not. My chat. It's my chat. It was a gift. I know it was a joke gift steal. I know you did that shit to piss me off and see my reaction. Shut up, Yami. Because I pee just fine. I'm fine. I can do it. I can do it myself. I do want to. No, I do it just fine.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy sh!
What happened?
I was on my way up, just casually, and then the zombie just spawns in right beside. No, I fixed it! I fixed it! Ow!
Oh, gee! Discombobulate.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then Angel sitting there just drawing.
Boom.
Oh wait, no, never mind. She wasn't. She's drawing a tree.
It's a tree.
Do you want to hear the almighty Uru? Because it gets really bad.
I'm fine with that.
You gotta mentally prepare yourself for this, because like you hear me normally and then you hear this and then people like drop.
I am tapped.
It will. I can't with myself. Without it. I can't. I told you it's bad.
I thought I was
Yami has
mentally
died.
prepared.
African style call.
No! African style cut. It's even better. And they made the size huge. But oh, this hurts. This hurts. This hurts so much. This is too real. I don't like this. Why am I watching this? This is hurting me. It's so painful. I don't like this. Got an extra large hole in your neck? Try African style cock. It's even better. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I want this to be over.
Just go to your
local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock.
No! Alright, cool. I'll keep that in mind. No. Stop! Stop! I'm leaving! I'm fucking leaving! Stop! That's enough! Fraction's not here. Frog's not here, and Doom has yet to exist. Probably because he's streaming. I think he streams, right? Weird. The f is that supposed to mean? I mean, yeah. I like chilling. Just another day. And there's Doom. Doom exists. I stand corrected. But luckily, Triangle's not. Wait a minute. Triangle's always burn the Yami. Hello, Fractured. Oh. Cool. Come on! It's like you were all waiting! That's not fair!
What, Yokya? The thing that I was cooking in the microwave? Even though the instructions clearly said to not cook them in the microwave, which I found out later? Because I did not know how to cook them in the first place? You mean those things that I asked you for directions on? The things that I literally don't know how to cook? That I asked you for specific directions on? Is that what you're talking about?
Let me recap what you missed, alright? Yummy kiss with tongue. I want pizza. Oh, pizza, did you write in? Why do you hate me? Oh, I don't hate you. Oh, you're just here. I just have a severe distaste for your existence. Anyways, so it turns out I got the wrong chicken. I'm glad I went outside, by the way. Apparently a tornado came through because everything was thrown everywhere. That's crazy. I did not expect to see that when I came out. Just a ton of crap everywhere, dude. Alright, during the next ad, I'm probably gonna go get my chicken. I'm either gonna go get my chicken and run an ad, or they're just during the next ad, I'm gonna grab my chicken. I did grab my Pringles though. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help you? Do you? No, absolutely not. I myself. I just want to thank you for doing such a great job. Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. I love him itself, bro. He's just a guy. I'm such a sweetheart, bro. Makes you wonder how I became Hades, but then again, I guess when you lose everything and everyone closest to you, including your best friend, you kind of just go off the deep end, which is fair. I wonder if we're going to get to see it happen. The end, I mean. And we're going to get to play through the real thing. What kind of pizza is it? What are you talking about? You're talking about pizza? Pizza Powers? She's a spicy pizza. Very spicy, thick, and meaty pizza. My favorite pizza, in fact. I love taking bites of that one. Yes, sir. I might need to get a piece to be just like biting into pizza. Just lovingly. I need that. Tell me, Yami. In the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Yes. Dynamis. Dynamis seems promising. Dynamis, you say? Curious if such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Oh. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Something the matter? It's Lachion. I'm afraid it's done again. No sooner than we did release one for observation that it set upon the nearby occupied, slaughtering them. Oh my god! Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupiers were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of Lachion that is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in the form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 yonder. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if the Doros is still there, however. Doros just went off? Hermes, wait! I think my man takes this as more than a job, I'll be honest. This is a part of his work than I would observe. Let's we follow. Let's go. You know, for some reason the sour cream and onion tastes better than the cheese in my opinion. Is that just me? Oh, no plot movement? I'm sad. Where is he? Even my horse is with me in the past. Let's go. This way. All right. So Alexa did yell at me and say, severe storm warning. However, I didn't listen. Then I went outside and everything was tossed everywhere. I'm not even kidding. Like trash, literally, you know those big trash cans you roll back and forth to the curb? That thing was tipped over and thrown into, thrown almost 5 feet away from where it's supposed to be. Whatever came through, picked up everything and tossed it, scattered it like the 7 Dragon Balls after a wish. I've never seen anything like it. That was crazy. Oh, hello. Yggdrasil? That's cool. So will you become Yggdrasil if I leave you alone? You should. Do that. Oh my god, these poor things! Why did it do this? The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Lachion was indeed responsible. Bro, sounds like he's talking about a Pokemon. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 yonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Adeladius is volunteering again. I mean, Selk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycia did not escape. My thanks. Meet us at the 12 wonders when you are finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with Yami. Oh, he's telling me to come with. Okay, I got you. Come. It's down this path, down the bridge. Okay. They directed me. Sorry I'm eating, by the way. I haven't eaten anything all day, so I'm like hungry. I'm like mad hungry. I'm not even kidding. Gura, before she took her leave, jumped into my phone and woke me up this morning at 1. Oh, dude. So I work third shift now. I've been thinking about doing like after shift streams if I have the energy, just to like that's a good way to like lean down and like come off of the energy I got from work. I feel like the Mario star is wearing off, bro. They kicked me out of the building today because I wanted to keep working, and they said no. F you, go home. They looked at me and said, "What time are you supposed to go home?" It's like 30 minutes after it's time for me to go home. I'm like, "What time are you supposed to go home?" I'm like, "At X time." And they're like, "Oh, get out." I said, "Wait, what? What? No, they're still supposed to no, get out." They literally pointed to the door and said, "Get out." I had to clock out and leave because they refused to let me continue working. It's just to that point, though. Thanks for the positive words yesterday in Discord. Yeah, I know. I saw what happened, Ayo. Seriously, I'm glad you made it home safe, brother. That's all that matters to me. And God bless and Godspeed for that search on the car, bro. I know you got it. And hey, hopefully, you know, we're praying for a deal that you get on this next one. That you get to pay even less than you did on this one. And then it turns out to be a blessing. Amen. Hey, Yami7ways. Yo, you want to play this Friday? Actually, what do we do this Friday? No, not this Friday. Next Friday. You want to play next Friday? Rose? I meant to ask you about that. I meant to ask you last week, but I messed up and got busy. Because I was working. Oh, let me go check on the... Actually, there's an ad about to play. Let me go check on the chicken. Speaking of Ginger, I love that woman. Straight up. Just love her. Respectfully. What was the car I got to replace my other one? You mean the one that replaced the black one? It was, Oh, you mean my current car? I think it's a 2011 Impala, I believe. Chevrolet Impala. Either 2011 or 2014, I can't remember. Game Pass Power World? Yes, ma'am. We ain't played Power World in forever, man. I want to. Alright, I'm gonna run this ad and go get my food. I'll be right back, boys. Yo, did I tell you about how I got the wrong chicken? So I got tenderloins instead of tenders. And you're like, what? Those are the same thing. They are not. Those are completely different parts of the chicken. And they differ. Because they give you less tenderloins than they do tenders. If I'd gotten tenders, I would have had a ton of tenders. Now I only have like 10 tenderloins. They're huge though, so it's fine. It's like each one of them is like a piece of chicken. I didn't notice, so I dumped them all in the air fryer. And I was like, wait, these things are freaking huge. What the heck? And I read the bag, tenderloins. I'm an idiot. They must have, you know what must have happened? Because I know I put tenders up there. He must have gotten the replacement, because the replacement was tenderloins. I think I set the replacement to tenderloins instead of the Food Line brand tenders. So he just got what was there. Just saw tenderloins and said, you know what, F it, I'll get these. Oh my god! Ooh. I don't know what happened to these last couple of Pringles. They just had a ton of powder on them, bro. Oh my god. I can't eat them. Bro, what is that powder? Alright, I'm finna run this ad. I'll be right back. Jesus! I'm losing so many brain cells. I don't want to keep going.
After all, send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my deck at once.
No! That's called a problem. So when am I getting deck pics? My secretary Irene loves to get deck pics. Deck pics. Don't worry, I'll send you some when I get a deck.
You can really wear your deck out.
Oh, you know what? This makes a whole lot of sense. So this is his house, right? This is his internet. This is his internet connection. This is why he like has 10G internet. He had 10G internet and I blew it up. Sorry, bud. This was his 10K internet connection. 10K internet. I had his 10K. I blew up his 10K internet. I'm sorry, bud. Do you want some? I'll have you know I'm a trained sniper.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'm a trained US sniper. Damn it.
Oh wait, you don't know about my take? That's interesting. Never mind.
But hey, my hand's not in your ass anymore. That's pretty nice.
No, it's on my crotch now. Why is it on my crotch?
Well, I mean, there's something there.
Yeah, it's called my penis.
And I'm a dumbass. Yeah, that's true. Nodders, dick's enormous. Ah! You're a clown. I'm just a duck. Listen. Listen, eloquent, probably wonderful looking duck person. You gotta understand something. That's not what you're supposed to understand. You don't need to understand no. Casual! What the? Damn, that's crazy. Wow! I see how it is. Anata's what? You see how what is? Crazy? No, shut up. Don't say a word. Okay. This is the level that made me depressed last time. That's great. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Alright. I already know. I'm back, boys. Are the rest of these just caked up? No, these aren't. It's just these few in the center, bro. Alright, we're back and we're fully set up. Let's go. Midian, talk to me. There it is. 12 Wonders. Hermes was looking for the Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair. I think I know him when I see him. Midian is accompanying me. Okay, cool. Let's go, Don. I love Midian. Midian said she had an affection for me. That's not her. I heard blonde-haired men. I smell blonde hair. Over that way. There he is. Doros, that's Doros. Hmm? Well, if it isn't Midian, what brings you here? I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. That's right. They think I'm a pet experiment, by the way. Forgot about that because my aether's so thin. Thank you. You're in charge of Lycanos, I believe? Where are they now? Out in the field and restraints. In the field and restraints. Frenzies at this word. I couldn't well return them to Titus. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news. A light gun slided the Okubits. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion they're not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released, Lycanos, but threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos. Memory reconfiguration system the chief himself created. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Oh, so he just resets their memory. There you go. Sorry, took a bite. I didn't think it was gonna take so long to chew, bro. Sorry. Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pasharat may wish to have words with you. I can't speak. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, the applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Observer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is as intrusive an act deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether simply be reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture. Making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental to existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none to question the necessity of which routine process. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear, undeniable threat to the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to world creation, it is all the Lycones have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options and to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, then provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. I like how he fights for them. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that Emetsuk may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray, show them to the meeting room. That's sick. I hope Hermes can save him. I can tell she's feeling Hermes. To men, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. That's sad, man. You needn't be so... You needn't be... Oh goodness, you needn't be an intellectual to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. Poor guy. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Medion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, it's you, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Yami. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Medion in your care again? Absolutely. 100%. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Let me zoom in. I have Olive Garden. No, you have Onion Garden, bitch. Can you help me with something yummy? Okay, what's up? She wants to cheer him up. Hermes likes flowers most of all. Of all creations in Elpis, most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong or better in some way. They cut up my brothers and put them in my salad. Absolutely. And welcome. You are now a cannibal. You eat onions. Most creations, yep. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. Let's start here, 12 Wonders. Sure. I know which flower we should give him, however. What about this? Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Whoa, so big and bright, I love them, but they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient, that's what Hermes said. Good point. Let's check out this tree. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Okay. Flower bed. An array of beautiful flowers grow on the bed, and mixed colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. And that means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. With a negative budget is crazy. Set on a stalk, thin stalk, oddly shaped flowers, memorizing is undelicious. Oh, Gosilion, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good. But you're good, Yami, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Yep. Let's go. Let's keep going. Is that a griffin over there, by the way? I see they made those marbles. Gentian. You spied nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some tiny few flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over here, Yami, something big, huge. Malodorous grass? You mean this thing? I was looking at it from afar. Terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air, without a doubt. The culprit is this Morbo. Yeah, I thought so. Morbo-like creature before you. It's an Adonis! The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. And Hermes expected it to swallow him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Yami? Would he like it? Probably not a good memory. So not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. Sorry, Yami, but can we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. Okay. As long as this thing doesn't attack me. Flowers that just eat Asians. I'm sick. I'm slowly saving Crash, Yami. I see. And what is Crash trying to be saved? Fresh green field straight up before you, ending where the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. There's anything over there. What could it be? Object? Oh, it's the Elpis! Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes him at the same time. Like me, they're intellectuals. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. It's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. All she said was that she's solely saving cash, Yami. Oh, for PCs? Yes. I have a question. I didn't see what that flashback was. Truly? The flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too? A dark emotion? I dare say I have a few. You don't have to say it. I could feel it's something you want to hide. But won't you lend it to me? The darkness inside you? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't alone. That others are sad too. I can do that. Truly, you'll do it? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Yami. It means more than I could say. She's so sweet, dude. Hermes reacts. Let's go fetch him. After the meeting. Yo, for picking the wrong chicken, this tastes good. So talking, let's wait until they're finished. Of course. Voice cutscene perhaps, please? Oh yeah.
Hermes!
Hey, buddy.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
I got you, fam.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Indeed. Oh, he took off his mask.
May we talk a moment?
Absolutely. Talk to me. Beon's playing with fireflies. Little hedgehog. So cute. There he goes. Off into the grass.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star. That we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it is, but only for man.
Mm-hmm.
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
I get how he feels.
We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
Not at all.
Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white.
This, you know what this reminds me of? The Giver. This gives The Giver vibes. And for any of you who have read The Giver, it's basically a paradise in which no one feels emotion. They gave all their emotions to someone else. That's literally how society did it. They gave all their morals and emotions. They gave all their morals, all their emotions, everything that guided everything that people were and the individuality that they have. They gave it all away. Including perception of color, by the way. That was a thing that just yeeted off the face of the planet. And this kid stumbles onto the Giver, and through his actions, he stumbles onto the old man who had to hold all the emotion of the world. And essentially at the end of it all, they begin to realize the horrible things they've been doing. Because literally, they were like, oh, you're graduating to a paradise. And no, they're euthanizing you. They literally take a needle and stick it in your forehead. And then throw you away like a discarded toy. I'm not even kidding. It was some fucked up shit. But like, that's literally what this gives me, like Giver vibes. So they don't understand what they're doing. They have no emotion for it. And they just toss them away. Lobotomy for free, shut up.
A contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration?
Basically, but it is.
Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
That's fair.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
Aw. Medion knows, bro.
I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
Of course, big dog.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
We can suffer together. Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. I'm just gonna say glad I could be of service. Glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
Always have been. That's right, you can get, that's right, limited time only. Yami 7% off. Yami7 code. Use it on Onion Garden computers, Onion Gaming.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
No shot. What are they?
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetherius. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be
Great! Awesome! Outstanding! Amazing!
Shush. Be silent. So many stars out there for us. High purpose and to live our world. What of the other living beings out there? Interesting.
What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
That's true. Who knows?
To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
She has sisters?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Wow!
As one might expect.
That's cool.
Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you.
Absolutely.
In gratitude for your kindness.
That'd be awesome, dude.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let's head back.
All right.
I don't like that. There's an issue when that happens. You know how many people I've lost to that stare in the distance? I don't trust anybody with that stare. That's just nope. Hey Hermes. An all too brief interlude perhaps, but it's time I attend to my next task. As I've been soaking into listening, where we reached the verdict regarding the fate of the Lycanese. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Dorosus followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer I could find no fault in his judgment. Lycanese would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. In the petition of Bureau of Architect to have the concept preserved and a restricted purpose hazardous life form, and to latest his support in this endeavor. Yet wherever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycanese have served their purpose. Eros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we are what to come of you. Must be off. Return to Main Island. I'll do the side quests and blue quests a little later. Are there ether currents here? Yeah, there are. Okay, I'll do them later. As a matter of fact, probably, well no, I'm probably gonna go sleep at the stream. I think it was Casual who said this place reminds me of the Slither Bow. It does. It does give Slither Bow vibes, I'll be honest. Aww! What happened? What went on, bro? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with the zero shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I should have stopped 4. The other 3 escaped. I see. 2 have taken the air above the 12 yonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Yami handle that one. The pair in the sky, you can leave to me. If this is how it's meant to end, so be it. I'll render assistance to Immitselk, unneeded though it is. Medion, you were to stay here with Doros. But Hermes, Lycones must be averted. I would spare you their pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours, but if you intend on helping, then please follow my lead. I got you, fam. Oh, here we go. There's the music. Oh, I have one of these things, by the way. Don't I have one of these? Inventory. Hang on. Mount guide. Managarm. Yeah. Yeah. This is that, but bigger. They're called Managarms here? Look at that. I thought I had one of these things. That's crazy. And now we're gonna kill it from existence. Bye, buddy. Oh, and lament that is necessary. A quarry within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, we may flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycon's attention. I warn you, its abilities are fiery as a temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. Fear not, my measure. You are more than equal to the task, but stand the onslaught for a brief few moments, and I will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? And let's begin. Okay. Ah, I see. I see what the issue is now. Stop, 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 stop! It won't let me do the thing! I thought he was just gonna throw fireballs at me. My man said fire wasn't enough. I got you. Fire 2! Please let me. Thank you.
Now.
Incredible.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Poor thing.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Why did it hit me in my heart? Stop it. What a scene, bro.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Ah, what a shot.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
That's why he doesn't want to do it.
I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Absolutely. I'm fine with that.
Aye.
No snarky remarks? I'm itself thinking deep this time. My man's got some deep thoughts. Man's in the deep thoughts, baby. Talk to me a bit. The other Lycones have been taken care of. Incidents resolved, and life in Opus can continue as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Argument's argument. No matter how well we were... Rationally, I understand Hermes' argument. I can't read. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? You'll know. in the future. And it'll be all that you experience. Where to now? If there's anybody you'd like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, really postponed the decision. As such, I may well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany them, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist. Ever the pragmatist. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you, Yami? Will you be continuing along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I see we explore another part of Elpis and see what encounters are there to be had. If you would follow me. I love the Azem allegations, by the way. His soul looks just like Azem. Hetelitius has said that multiple times. Says it looks like a friend of his. And then we learned Azem's name. And now it's just been spit out every time we're nearby. I'd like to let you know there's nothing that's going to come from this chase. You will lose me. I'm never coming back. You will lose. In the end, the Lycones come back as men-at-arms, so I guess it's fine. Okay, I want to read the manga. The monogram is merely a myth. Others believe it to be an extinct beast. It is an extinct beast. As you well know, according to the Abatalian legend, this fearsome hound roams the celestial sphere in pursuit of the moon, whose light it relishes, or so many appear. So it may appear to those who witness it soaring through the skies or spawning spectral flames. Ah, spawning flames! Oh, so it is Lycones! Imagine that. They actually adhere to their own lore. So it's actually a legendary beast that's possibly extinct. And as of right now, it is extinct. Until they recreate it. And give it a different name, the Manigar. From here we follow the path northwards to Notinus. There we will find the Newis, which facilitates travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite position, which I have previously been granted. You only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Absolutely. Oh, is that the device up there? The one with the wings spinning around? That's pretty cool. These creatures are so pretty, dude. I also love that after he mentioned the purple butterfly, they now appear everywhere. That's pretty cool. Also, they didn't island block us. I'm glad about that. Here we are, Notinus, the Neos that will take us to Kilimith and Zemphyros, the western island. That's right. That's it right there, looming large over us. Okay. Step this way, and we can soon admire the view from above. Sure, brother. Ah! Oh God.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Calamelios Zephyros.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Get observed. Hub.
Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
I have a crystal. I have... Okay, wow.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Good question. It looks like an issue.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth.
That just goes to
It was getting
show you.
absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but again, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Oh, Tidalin! You pop off,
That was
queen!
too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
God bless. Why is she a bad... Anyways.
Bernard, that we should meet you here.
Oh, Vinnet! That's her name right now, isn't it?
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
That's fair, bro.
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
That makes so much sense! You're the previous Azem? That makes so much sense. More sense than I would even want it. Wow. Wow. So that's Azem, huh? The previous Azem. That's crazy. Eyes wide open,
It has
baby.
been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
I love him itself, bro. Everybody's like, yo, Mel, why are you so grouchy?
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
She comes off as like the badass older lady, and I love that.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
Unruly successor! We take that.
How is he, if I may ask?
He is crazy.
Incorrigible as ever.
I can't see!
Rushed
I can't hear!
headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption
Incorrigible
just
as
the
ever.
other day.
Rushed headlong into a volcano.
I should be glad
I'm
to share the
sorry?
tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
I'll tell you the entire detail later. That's crazy.
Oh, you know I am.
Absolutely.
Now then, you are?
Uh-oh. I think she can tell something.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
The fuck?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
How can she tell?
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Oh, the echo. That's what she means. She recognizes her own magic. That's crazy. Does it protect you from the enthrallment by primals by chance? By any chance?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Not at all.
Hold on.
From the future?
That's absurd.
Shall I tell them everything?
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
So it's like Trunks. It's like Trunks time travel, basically. We can affect this future, but we can't affect our own. In order to prevent a paradox, that's the way it has to be.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
As long as you're
More
fine
importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
I suppose I could tell them.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
My apologies.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
I suppose I could tell it.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Excuse me.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
I can tell.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
I just like being here with Emmett Selk. I do too, bro. He's such a guy. I was like, I was looking at Triangle and I was like, why do you like Emmett Selk so much? And now I know why. Emmett Selk's just a guy. My apologies. Before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with the matter which myself must not leave with himself. Finding a certain concept in engraved crystal. The quick-fingered Aureus made up with it. I think I might have just seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? It is only to the Aureus, as there's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. That much would be enormously helpful. I could follow behind to scour the first floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I'd appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to the Poitin Escos. Let us meet there, almost to exhaust our efforts. Yeah. I'm surprised she jumped right out the gate with that, by the way. I was like, she's gonna know something that we're not supposed to spill. I think he said that more along the lines of we can't do anything even if we wanted to. So I think telling them is fine, I suppose. Let me pull a triangle, search at the very edges of the circle. Because I know triangle will go search the entire circle because you'll never know where it could be. And that is true. Though this feels like I'm searching a bit off the circle. Hang on. So the circle is specifically highlighted at this part. Pretty much events will happen if you spoke. Well, the events will still happen even if I spoke, is what they're saying, I think. Even if I spoke, it ain't gonna do no good, because I'm living. I found it. I assumed he meant it more in the way of it won't make a difference if you talk. If you yap, it doesn't really make a difference. Even if you tell someone what's going to happen, they can't do anything about it. It's reset in stone. Yeah, pretty much. Even if they were to go for their efforts right now, they would still get classed. Pretty much. And Heidelberg's still gonna hit him with the old Severus slap. I shan't speak more because it would lead to spoilers. Understood. Alas, such returns. I'm afraid the Aureus is no longer had the crystal, nor was able to find it if Fallen's way. I don't suppose you fit any better. Would you imagine it? Concept crystal. That's crazy. Crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without missing the concept of nagging in my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been active. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. I want to make it seem like pity. You travel often then? Seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, I felt the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or a new interest require my personal attention. As it brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested. My opinions, sought concerning the habitats of that creation. Agreeing to help in locating the mystical crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Almost like fate. That is such a vibe, dude. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return this stolen property. If you would go ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building atop the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. So we're gonna be disturbed, we're gonna be overheard. Let's go. The time is now, baby. This game is awesome, indeed. I appreciate the more story-based aspect this time around. We've gone from where should we fight the next battle to let's learn. Let's learn and experience with our old ancient foes and fogies. What class do you play? Never mind, I found it. Yeah, dual swords. Oh, is it just Dustin here? Talk to me. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home. I'll put on some tea. And now, initiate the cutscene. The cutscene to end all cutscenes. Let's cutscene, baby! Such a great follow-up to Shadow.
A wonderful aroma.
Is that the piano part?
Already.
Is that the piano portion of that one song? Is that Fly Free in the background? I hear that. I hear that. Ah, yeah, that's such a, yeah, I'm sick of you. They're so mean. The leitmotif, I know, I heard it.
Would that I
Piano
had
version.
sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Of course.
Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Would you like to hear all of it? I sure can. In the future I came from, a calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world. I don't think telling them about the Sundering is a good idea. Somebody called the Final Days has threatened the star.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
As it turns out, then after that, it also came to turn out that then after all of that, once all had concluded, the final days were how she turns into Heidelin. How you became Hades. He's listening. After which, City of Emerald. Even you existed. After which, he existed, and thus did the end of the world come. So they learn of the star and it's broken into pieces. Yeah, I know. We tell them everything. Get him the old country Heidelin slap!
Preposterous.
Utterly preposterous, he says.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Huh? I suppose that's fair to say.
What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Have a good night, Rolly.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless.
I'm mad the ads start in a second. Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Jesus. Excuse me.
No. There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Elpis flower. Oh, there are the ads. I see them. Ad time. You know what? Since it's ad time, we'll get some water. I'll be right back. This is baller, though. Fine. I guess you are my little dog. Stop it. Stop it. I'm hot. Cease my hotness at once.
Yo, chat.
I'll be even hotter next time. Y'all want some new music? Yo, do not clip that. Go! Bro! Go absolutely... yo, I'm about to... What is it? Yeah. What's good, everybody? My name is Yami7ways, and I do stuff. And today's stuff is you. Window. Anyways, let's get back to the... today's stuff is actually Power 1, by the way. Nag me? No, stop. Why do you sound so excited about that, Casual?
I've never had a green pie.
I'd like to try one.
Those quotes from that caught me in my fucking sleep.
I didn't take a laugh. Oh, fuck. Venti is a fucking snack, bro. Don't even care. If you pull that bullcrap one more time of pushing me into the hole with weird A animation. Bro, I started saying heckin' because of Altera. She's gonna pay for that, by the way. I like, oh, you heckin' hack. I'm like, I love you. Stop. Don't rub off on me. Because I listen to her while I sleep, too. Because like during her subathon, I was there like pretty much every day. I woke up to without tarot. I would just sleep without tarot. That sounds wrong. Don't say that. Ralda, don't clip that. Don't. Stop. Don't push buttons. Rub you off. That's not how it works! I'm gonna send it to her. No! Don't send it! Don't, no. Stop.
Is an average of 460 tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks.
Why'd you come in here just to talk about how breedable Smart is? You're weird. Call me seriously though. I would love to like in the future when I get a female of my choice. You're being watched. We're back. They'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
However...
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True.
True. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
What do you think I've been trying to figure out, bro?
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
She should anyway.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
You say betrayal like you didn't.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Sure, you say that now, but if you hadn't seen him in 5 billion years.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
You gotta hate it when you question your future self. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's such a stupid thing to do. You're an idiot. Excuse me.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Self, wait!
It's unfortunate.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamics is key to all of this. I still stand by that, by the way.
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation.
Indeed.
With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
I appreciate that, Heidelin 2.0. I like this one better. Can we have this one instead? They're the same person! I don't care. I want this one. I like this one better. I could smash this one.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Benad is a sweetheart. Absolutely. I like this one better. Selk here is a good man. I appreciate Selk. Shall we begin our investigation then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that, which is common knowledge. Tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observer. Oh my god, not tried and true method. Heidelin knows! She knows! Venat knows! You live here, could tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. My man said, I don't know a flower named Elpis, I know a place called Elpis, my man. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building? Name is Irene. She is the one who made the arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I can recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. She can provide us with some insights. Go ahead and ask her questions. I will chill here. Call us for night, darling. Questions for me? I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following dialogue event cannot be skipped. Alright, we can ask questions? Absolutely. Dating sometime? Greetings, Ismene. My friend here desperately curious about the Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. Mr. Svenad, anything to be of service? What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species with incredible detail, as a leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. Hope that answers your questions. Anything else? Do you know of Midian's abilities? It's no secret that she's the highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand she's able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've had no occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon. I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we're close. He has never withheld information on the detriment of our duties. Is that what you mean? Forgive us. We seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Medion? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar experience. Yo, I have Timaeus? I summon the Dark Magician. You'll find him conduct... That was blasphemous, I'm sorry. You'll find him conducting his observations in the banks of the stream. Somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. Just keep that in mind. Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. The questions were concise. I think we've taken enough of Ismail's time. What, did I fail the questions, bro? I feel like I asked proper questions. Our investigation's off to a fine start. When you agree, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the residents observers, and you can track down the colleagues, as we mentioned. Feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation. You seem more capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you're footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with Timaeus. Timmy! Where are you, Timmy? Timmy! Timaeus! Timmy! Get over here, Timmy! Alright, we're probably gonna stop around 5:30. Just because I'd like to get a little bit of rest before work. Yes, I am Timayos. Please keep your voice down. Just tell the words. Talk to me. So, what is you speak about? What do you think of the Hermes swan creations? Chief Hermes work? A worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds and majestic graceful have a favorite creator. Are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high they disappear from view, others which could traverse the boundless sky in moments, all without riding currents. I know none save he who can conceive such marvels. Even we who prize elegance and form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Median, too, is a marvel, though? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Median as a concept, I would never delve too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Median's concept to the Bureau of Architect, then the design will be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before this step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Intellectus? Dynamis and Intellectus. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence of interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of our chat. I believe let's return to our observations. Should we do it certainty? Did we fail to get decent information? Should I have done the other one? The other one sounded like idle chatter, and the actual question sounded stupid. Onion, please stop trying to send my mom things. You have a girlfriend. Also, she's at the hospital. I'm pretty sure our aunt's on her way out. So I'm trying to keep her involvement with anything very brief. It's a very tough time for the Yami family. I neglected to mention that. I didn't want to bring the mood down, but yes, there are issues in the Yami family, unfortunately. They're facing tough times. No, I get it. It's because I didn't specify. I don't usually like to talk about things like that. It's like, why would I want you to feel bad for me and not enjoy the stream? Not saying I'm hiding it from you. I just didn't say anything. If anybody had asked how things were going, I would have shared. So that's whatever. Back already. That was quick work. Obviously clever enough to hand off any of that rambling as we mentioned. So, did you find any of the new findings to share? Even an expert in the field has little understanding of media's capabilities. I don't know any awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much of the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project. Provide no details beyond what you just told me. The only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Spread this year, but more information is needed if we arrive at a definitive conclusion. News! Present, the strongest link we have to the final day is the power of Dynamis and the intellect is what control. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. When you get your controllers, yeah, I'll definitely. Don't give me an excuse to go back to that place, bro. I have to get a new model and everything. Ah, God. Thus, I'm inclined to stay at our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. On that subject, was there aught else of note you could tell me about Medion aside from all other aspects of communication? They're more like her. She has sisters. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Check this out. So the way it works is, So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you, though the mystery at hand remains unresolved. Sorry, I was drinking water. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Perpetuity Crystalline. Not far from here, just follow the path to the west. Bro, I've had this glitch, so... I've had this glitch in Skyrim, this is random. I've had this glitch in Skyrim where, there's in Novus, there's some kind of scripted, like, immersion event where, like, these 3 thugs come up and they're like, oh, you're the new thing. Oh, we hate you because we're garbage and we just don't like people. Because we're Nords and Nords do Nord things. Nothing against Nords, by the way. Anyway, they were doing their Nord thing and saying that y'all should be ashamed and you're all stupid. So I killed them. Now every time I go anywhere in Whiterun and I come out of a door, they just bother me. Like if I sleep and come back out, hey, we've been meaning to talk to our new thing. Kill them and then leave, come back, sleep. Hey, we've been meaning to talk to you about our new thing. Kill, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Shut the f up. I don't understand it. Dead don't stay dead. Exactly. Like, didn't I just kill you? I watched your insides become outsides. I'm not even kidding. I've chopped it. I've found more kill animations. Just ways to kill him. I've cut him in half to where his insides come out. I've cut his head off. All of the things. It's just... I've watched my girls hunt him down. The followers that I'm able to have, because you can have multiple followers now. So I have like a party. We have like a 4-person party. It's just me and 3 other people. It's like 2 women and like 1 cryomancer guy, and he's pretty cool. Excuse me. Tower and 1 further along are both part of the protected space. Clear his beat for every incarnation, bro. Absolutely not. This tower and the 1 further along are both part of the Perpetuity Crystalline facility where they archive all of Ephesus' observational and rest testing records. As it appears from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we're here, is it? Cut my architectural lesson short, and see what those 2 archivists have to share. If you can find someone to speak with over at the tower, I should join you there now. Okay. Wait, the Twin Towers. Excuse me? Yeah, but this ain't the World Trade Center. They got way too meta for me. A second dynamics has hit the... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Gator. The ever-comforting... Oh, the music stops. Hello. Hi! Hope you guys had a wonderful time. What were you guys up to? Zilla, are you awake? Can we get a shout out? My man's probably on his bed. Played some FFXIV 2? Oh, where are you guys at? Done chill at the start. Oh, okay. Well, you can chill with us then. Oh, whoops. I meant to. So, there we go. You can chill with us then. because we're chilling right now. We're just.
So, bear with me
We're
one
in-
moment while I adjust my setup so I can get up and walk away for a moment.
Adorable. Absolutely stunning. Stunning! Stream voted for me to do job and story speak a while back. That's my old model, and yo, you updated? You updated? Let's see if we can get a recent. Let's see if we can get one recent. Okay. We'll do it again. MGD hottie back then. Hey yo. Shout out's a bit slow today.
Here we go. Head pets.
Oh, there's another one.
Thank you for the head pets.
Another one. I guess I gotta change these clips from all time.
Head pets redeemed.
I have a lot of hottie. Understood. One more time, third time's the charm. For the money shot.
I didn't do anything wrong. I just hit.
Hey, is that
I guess
it?
we can do a professional though.
You got me murdered. That's what you did.
You did it.
I did not.
You
murder.
did
I did not. And I reject your reality and I substitute it with my own.
No, my whole stream watched you murder
I
me.
reject my reality. I reject your reality. That's great. It's the Lonnie model I'm using now. Aw, that's cool. Oh, that's sick. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you blessing us with your community. We're currently in Endwalker. This is our first playthrough of Endwalker, actually. So, we are... Pika Blue Hair Person is my roommate. Hey, that's sick. Yeah, we're currently getting into Endwalker. I do have Dawn Trail. I do have a Dawn Trail class, because I can't say no to dual swords. Double the damage. But you know how it is. Anyways, we're in the last possible 20 to 30 minutes of stream. Wrapping up. We're currently in the Asian's homeland. We're on Aetherius. But like the whole Aetherius, the full Aetherius. Also, we're giant apparently. Which is sick. You talk to me. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Go for it, brother. Conclude your current appointment. Okay, they're not voicing these guys. That spin camera is all I need to know. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have the sufficient data for our official records. I can't read. Nod. Disintegrate. Now, what was it you wished to speak to me about? You see, the fitness Grand Pacer. Now I gotta ruin the story for you. I love it. Kaden, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the pyramid. Chief's Overseer, personal research project? And by that I assume you mean Medion? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes by without seeing the researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at the Chief's Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Feline shared with me. Talk to me. Ah, Galeen is my partner and fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught the cheap side of Chief Hermes sending many on heavensward. A host of them. Excuse me? For several days she would speak of this scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she's ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. I'm using the wand into my actual model I got a reference sheet for is made. Understood. Mistress Venat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray, do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with the Chief Hermes' research. Would you do me a favor in retelling this sight beheld by your which so delighted Urgaline? Of course, or you could hear from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing the subject in Metapos Thalassi. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the ocean, of the world's oceans recreated in such a sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vanna. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered from the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as a Zam. And what would help us be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as a basis for many techniques we still use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embodied— Stop yapping! None embodied that nature with much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of return. I shall rejoice today when you depart on your final journey. I can't wait to see you die. Bro, shut up! Stop yapping! I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet the Glean in person? I'm so glad she's ready to go. I am too. Allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway, spare you the need to avoid the hostile concepts of the ground. That'd be most helpful, thank you. But bro, I know she can't stand this mofo. Why is he talking so much? Is he yapping so much? Everything is amazing, you're amazing, please die! Oh, stop talking. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, is that a lighthouse? That looks so cool. Approachable archivist? Well, get ready to be approached. Mrs. Venat, just passing through, and allow me to prepare the path if you need further assistance. There's always an observer or two out in the upper skyway. Oh, you make music? Yes, I do. In fact, the alert you heard when you came in, I've made all of my alerts and all of the sound things that you hear here. Sing over to Yami7ways. Unhurried is pretty cool. Wait, have I actually found? No, she's still a little bit taller than me, as is everyone. I think they're Elizons, bro. I think the basic race is just Elizons. Mrs. Venat, I was told not to expect. I'll be commissioning when I can now. Hey, I would appreciate that. We would have prepared an official welcome. No need for such fanfare. I only wish to speak with Glean, if that be arranged. Yes, Glean, of course, I'll inform her immediately. Ah, but she may be engaged in the testing phase. Could you... You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? No, may necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us. They treat Homegirl like the president. Is it any wonder she became Heidelin? Uh-oh, voiced?
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
It's really weird to hear Heidelin talk so much. She's literally not been yapping the entire Left Us Alone for like 3 DLCs, bro. Three DLC, she ain't been saying nothing. And now suddenly it's time to yap. And I love it. I love it.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
As beautiful as ever.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice.
Of course. I mean, we heard her talk as the crystal, I remember. I had to talk as the crystal, I remember in AAR. Yeah, I know, she did. And then she was exhausted. That was literally the plot of Heaven's Sword. What was his name? Midgard Sormer? Literally came up and said, yeah, I'm cutting off your blessing, big dog. She's taking too much energy to stay your ass. I'm unplugging the cord, bro. I'm unplugging the cord. You cost too much. you cost her too much, bro. She had to shield you from Omega, as is not happening. And then Midgard Stormer goes, why are you still bodying people without the blessing? This is impossible. And then he goes, yeah, I'm gonna give you your blessing back and then head to the heart of the planet. Peace, kid. I zoned in at unplugging life support. Nah, I just said unplug you. I didn't say life support. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't put anything in my mouth right now because I'm not hungry. Ayo, unless. Ooh, I gotta bring that idea up to pizza. Sorry. I just had an incredible idea. Ooh. Ooh, what an idea. What an idea. I'm sorry, I gotta write that down. Video just text pizza. I gotta remember to text her that. All right, here we go. Hydrate. Thank you. That was good.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Sure.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Let me tell you all about this. Check this out. So, as it turns out, I feel like, yo, hang on. I feel like all the MILFs really want to hear my story, bro. Cause didn't Alize and Alphino's mother, didn't she like wanna hear all about the stories? Oh, I love the reactions. And we got him down. I'm sorry. All in my head. What have you done? psychopath! What is wrong with you? What? Stream is still. Ah, God. Stream is fine. No. It was we got disconnected from the server randomly. It just happened. It's random, bro. Mistress Vinnet. Crystal Zalera. Yep. And now we're talking about
a delightful breeze.
we told her about the crew though. That's pretty cool. I want to rewatch this part anyway.
What is it like in the future?
Maybe that was God just like
Is the
appeared in my
world
inner
still a
thoughts. And I'm like,
beautiful
man, I
place?
wish I could rewatch the reactions she does because this is adorable interaction. I love it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
God, I must be telling her so much. I mean, think about it. There's so much that's happened, bro. Ah, imagine.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
Unplugged router.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Of course.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true.
Oh, wait, really? Okay, there we go, I got it.
And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately. To hear its voice, feel its breath.
Hear, feel, think. That's why she says that.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day. So very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice.
Took you a whole year, that's crazy.
I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new. And so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Do I get to answer this?
Pray forgive my lateness.
Wow!
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize.
Straight up answer
Your
block.
work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Answer blocked by the
Indeed.
woman!
I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteion. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteion, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
Oh, that's crazy.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the
Lady,
details.
why your eyes black holes? Shush.
Well,
My
that
black
is
hole
all
eye
we
lady.
wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
First, discombobulate. Dazed, discombobulate. Distract target. Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate. You'll attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate.
Discombobulation in progress. Yes, sir. Alright, that's the perfect place to stop for me. We're gonna call it here. And I will see you guys tomorrow for possibly some more React. We'll see what else we get up to tomorrow. We may either do more React and then Final Fantasy some more, or we'll do Vindictus. Either way, I'm down to do it either. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Hope you guys had a wonderful one. God bless, much love, and to all of you guys out there, make sure you guys stay frosty. Try to touch you tomorrow, but no promises since I work. No, I got you. It's all good. I myself gotta go get some sleep for work. That's the main reason I'm ending. But alright, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna send y'all to autumn. Y'all have a good one. God bless. Much love. And of course, y'all stay frosty. Peace out. Tales of long survive the flame. Bye-bye.